Oh, good morning, evening.
Uh, Good.
Yeah.
I didn't know what time to say.
Well, I was thinking morning, but I looked down at the clock. I was like, oh,
Could be anything.
could be anything. Showing most time.
Mm,
That
truly.
doesn't make as much sense, but
It is a Friday, so we're back to playing Shadowrun Hong Kong.
God, I don't be feeling like a Friday.
It sure does not. I cannot keep track of days now.
Yeah.
I have, like, it's only been a week since I got out of school, and I've already entered the no man's land of time and space.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know what the
yeah.
fuck anything's happening. The only thing I have to do
That's
is, like, keep
something.
track of, like streaming days. But like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I had forgotten
Everything else is
essentially
gone.
until my alarm went off. So I was still playing um
Hmm.
Warframe.
I almost forgot to set my alarm altogether before
I
bed.
have scheduled, so I
Hmm.
don't need to touch it.
Oh, fair.
It sounds every Friday and well, Friday, Wednesday, and Saturday.
I should do that. I should figure that out.
Yeah, you should. It's very good to have because otherwise I'd forget to do that.
Because I've been doing it manually.
I used to.
Mm.
All right, we're in Vampire Garden.
Oh, yeah.
We're investigating severe crimes, big
We
crimeage.
love severe crimes.
And this time, maybe Charles will read some more, so I'm not reading everything forever.
Oh my god,
It's
who
almost a
knows?
lot
It's
for
all
me.
up to the game.
What you say?
So God, who knows? It's all up to the game.
It really is, because this last time I was dying.
Can you pop on my side too?
Yes, of course. The music turned on again. Can you not?
Oh, it's such a shame the music's so fucking loud.
Yeah, and the music's good, but
Yeah.
maybe if I turn it off every time and then turn it on just a little bit.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, yeah, that could work.
Now we can have a little music until it turns back on full music again, or to full volume to attack us specifically.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't do it between every, like, main area.
Hopefully not. I guess no, I've had trouble with it before, many times, all the times. Does it work for you right now?
Yep, I see it all.
I press the buttons, but as I mentioned before, when I have Streamlabs on, I can't hear the notification that I am in fact streaming, so...
Fail.
We're in
Yeah.
Magpies? No, this is not... This,
Yeah, that's
maybe it
Magpies.
was Magpies?
Yeah.
We also need to go investigate the parking
No,
garage.
not a parking garage.
Yeah, nothing good ever happens in any parking garage in any game.
Never.
There's either
Never.
children ghosts that will eat you, or there's a cult that get eaten by cannibals down there.
It's just, I don't think I've ever experienced anything good in a fucking garage.
Nope. Always bad.
Always bad.
Except in Pacific Drive.
Oh, see, that's the best fucking garage, but that's not like, that's just a normal garage. It's not a parking garage.
Well, it's not a normal garage, but it's more normal than most garages.
Can you imagine going out there and seeing a parking garage? You're like, not that one.
Yeah, no, can't trust those.
That's an anomaly.
Always. This bin is full of assorted chips, peripherals, and add-on modules for cyberdecks. They don't seem to be arranged in any coherent fashion or spread across the felt surface. I think we read that last time.
Oh.
Maybe we actually already did all this. I don't remember.
I think we did.
Yeah, it feels so familiar. Yeah, here was the very bad, no good noodles.
Yep. And then there's blood in the back of the bathroom.
Yeah, in the little drain. So we know that Magpie did, in fact, not abscond on her own leisure.
Unless they fucking killed someone before they left.
Well, I guess she would have a reason to leave then.
Yeah.
She killed someone and then left. Oh, he has a good outfit.
He does have a good outfit.
Breaker... What is his name? Hot or Hool? Hui. I don't like his little pouty mouth, though.
You look like a little mouth?
Yeah. It looks like he's got a sip on something. Or whistle.
It does.
An imposing troll stands in front of a stall overflowing weapons and of all sorts. Pistols, rifles, even brass knuckles overflow into the rug around him. Oh there! You look like a man who understands the value of self-defense. Break your free at your service. I can promise you, I can help you defend yourself. What do you say? Hold on, take a look. I'm just thinking about how I immediately don't need anything from her.
I really, unless you fucking have magic.
Yeah, I want information. Yeah, tell me what you want, maybe I can help you out. Know anything about the murders? That's that elders have been getting hacked apart. I try to stay away from it all. This is a painting that crosses on my own forehead, right? The troll shrugs indifferently. I'm nobody important, I need to keep it that way. Were you impressed with that one Poen elders? Can't say I associate much with them. They organize big trades deals with the Loho Yoa pirates to try and legitimate businesses. Journalists has always been blacklisted as best justice when someone breaks the rules. Beyond that, they live alone and I leave them alone. That's not important enough to register their either. And what about Elder Magpie? No matter, thank God. I wonder what her actual name is since we're technically speaking Cantonese.
Oh yeah, true.
As another easy thing, at least in this game they state, you know, at the start, like, only Cantonese from now on.
Yeah.
But in Dragonfall, they just drop you into the Deutsch without any forewarning.
I love that.
But the only way you find out you're speaking fucking German is during Hager's mission.
And if you just decide to overlook that and not do it.
I think the very first time I didn't do it, so I didn't even think about it. Because it keeps switching between German and English. I was Swedish.
Like,
that I
surely,
thank God they did not. But I mentioned before, in the Super Nintendo Shadowrun. I think it was Super Nintendo. They actually did translate to Swedish. I have a Swedish language pack for it, I think.
Nice.
No, it's not.
No.
I only tried for like a minute and it's like I hate it already.
I guess I assume this is when you were younger and you were
Oh no,
better with Swedish.
I did not have it. I never had it as an actual game. I have other legitimate copies.
So it didn't haunt you for years, like
No,
it did me.
it's a very
I'd be
recent
like, what the
haunting.
fuck was that game?
No, I was not like you. I was only recently introduced to Shadowrun. Relatively recently, at least. It's been a few years.
Just trying to figure out what that game was, and only like knowing what the streets looked like.
Fair. Well, now you know.
Now I know, and I'm actually highly satisfied with this.
I have so many of the Shadowrun games, including the Xbox one.
yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Anyway, never met her, thank God. She went with the Deckers mostly since she dealt with chips and software, and she was hard to work with. I think the phrase I overheard was that she shrieked like a harpy with a fresh corpse. I don't know, you could ask Zippy though. He's a sharp one of the decks, you know her better than most. That from the tongue who slings the BTLs around her. Red Spear Gang to run up in her sometimes, but don't cause any trouble. She got a parking garage stuff here though. Usually hole up in there. Stuff like though, if they don't know you and you cop an attitude, they'll put you in the ground. I'm so nice. I've never done anything wrong.
So good.
I only have the best of attitudes. Funny thing, there was a shootout with some Hong Kong police in the garage a month ago. I was in Beijing at the time, so I don't see it directly, but everyone was talking about it when I got back. Why is that funny? Because we don't let the HKPF in there most of the times. We shoot them at them if they try. Then they come in there, it's bad for us because they always look for a scapegoat. Or the elders let them in. Nobody knows. Who's this? No Janeb. It looks like he has duct tape the side of his head.
It looks like it's just duct
It's
tape.
absolutely like an implant, like a jack or something.
Yeah.
But the man in front of the
looks like
stall. What do you say?
It looks like duct tape.
Maybe duct tape this jack on there.
Sometimes you gotta make do.
Yeah. The man in front of his stall is reading through a box of music chips with swift fingers of someone who knows what they're looking for. Behind him, a music player pumps out a constant stream of distorted atonal music. The stall's proprietor is nowhere to be seen. Believe this? You got 4 bootlegs of Echelon.
Yeah.
I've said that word more than you normally say that word, and yet it somehow still didn't stick. Now that I have to say it out loud again.
It's also like not how I thought it was spelled.
Oh, there we have it. Echelon 60, the unreleased Enoch Iron's Keys double chip show from Brassaville, but that flew the series chip from Shotgun Bloom. So this is purely second rate.
Hey man, get down on Echelon 60. I saw them when they played the unlicensed show at the old Cocoa Tart factory out in the Swan Wan. What? I'm sorry, I'm thinking of the Cocoa Tart factory.
Choco Tart. Choco. Chocolate tart.
I want to be there.
Okay, why did you have such a problem with it? Or was it just because you started thinking?
No, it was just purely that I want to be. Like, I started thinking more about it. I'm like, I want to be there. I want to be there.
Well,
I got a little
if we go there, we can also listen to Echelon 60. How about that?
Yeah. The show was amazing, even if the police had to break it up midway through the second set.
Isn't that the best kind of show, though?
Yeah, oh yeah.
The music aficionado waves the sound dismissively. This show might have been great, but come on, Echelon 6 is still news. They've already being mainstream. I saw it fit out for the new Mitsubishi Astra scooter, and they were using main Volt underbus as the backing music. Sad, I tell you. God forbid people make money.
God forbid people get, like, popular.
Yeah. The Decker inclines his head politely toward you. Mojin Abbey at your service. Decker Technologies Music Man. Not from around here, are you? You don't hold yourself like a native. I don't think I could pull off being Cantonese. Look at this incredibly white man.
Because...
What are you saying?
No, actually, you're right. You can't. You're so unbelievably fucking Scottish or whatever you are.
Yes. Imagine this Cantonese with a Scottish accent. Not a good time.
Yeah, especially rusty Cantonese.
Yeah, and I guess in this game he's from the UK, so, you know, it could be anywhere. I guess, they're from Seattle, actually, so I don't know what the fucking accent is in Seattle. So, not good, I'm sure. Up in the UK's. Mo runs a hand through his hair, shaking the collected rain out of it. What hair? You're like semi-balding.
A little bit of hair.
There's nothing to shake anything out of. You might as well have painted it on his head.
It could be thicker than you think.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Ain't no fucking texture to this horse shit. And what so? Brings you out of her? I'm trying to find out who's been killing the elders. Decker paused a moment, face falling. Oh, that's a messy business. Her tongue died tonight. I don't know who or what they pissed off, but it seems like a really bad scene. I can't even keep my nose out of it. So I like this place. Is there anything I can do to help? What's your area of expertise? Music, probably. But Decker, he's been a company man for years, pushing code on the server, smearing the little cyber pukes that would try to get into our secure system. We're pretty good living. My own place on the 48th floor in a corporate skyscraper. It's not a good place if it's corporate.
No, but...
It's like having the HOA as your neighbor.
You got some sunlight in there, you maybe got a little bit of a balcony.
Or if the HOA was your boss and also you lived in their house.
God, that's off.
Yeah. It's the kind of thing that Sims teach everyone it reaches for, the dream life. Still like hell on earth to me. Mo chuckles, throwing a hand for his hair. Again, what, where? Tell me. Well, it wasn't so bad at the time, but in the long run, I think you're right. I'm not as comfortable out here on the edge, but I'm a lot happier. I found out the company wasn't what I thought it was. Sure, they paid me well and kept me in creature comfort, but I accidentally looked over some misfound reports were cleaning out a company data store. Turns out one of the company's security riggers had got a drunk and blabbed over some project others being over budgeted and behind schedule. Oh, good. Yeah, fireball offense, right? Mo pursed his lips, his gaze could disturb for a moment. But I guess upper management was worried that it would hurt his stock rating by a fraction of a point or two. The Friday guy, with Go a 0.308 pound right through the skull. Yeah, that's HOAs for you.
That's HOAs for you.
You put out the wrong deck furniture and they will come to your house and kill your dog.
If you put out one gnome, they will go feral.
They will. God forbid you paint your house the wrong way. They will nuke it from orbit. Should have known that's how the corporations handle problems. We're like sure as hell know it now. You get a wake up call like that, it really opens your eyes. We only have been fractured of a point, but there was still tens of millions of millions. As I went firing a fence directly into murder territory. Worse, since I now knew about both project and a murder would be the next firing line. Going. I knew it wasn't worth the expense to hunt down as long as I get my head down. So I came out here looking for like-minded deckers. I guess I ended up staying because I could get a semblance of community out here and I couldn't get that many other places.
Community must be hard to find in this fucking world.
What do you say?
Community must be hard to find in this world.
I don't know. Depends on the community. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of communities, but not all of them are good, you know? Like a gang is a community if you think about it.
It must be hard to find a good community when you live in the HOA building.
I don't think that could be called a community at all. Just... No. That's just work.
It's just work.
Yeah. My shop is missing a lot of gear. Know anyone who might be fencing it? A poor garden? No way. Most people are too shit scared of Magpie to pull that, and I definitely recognize anything of hers. Walker marked every program and engraved every ship. Let the people know where the good stuff came from. There's a lot of places that had that kind of gear runner. We're all packed up pretty tight, and this place gusted like I'm a young parlor at tea time. If I were you, I'd ask any other outsider types you can find if they've heard of something. Nobody local would risk bringing Mankai's ire down on them. The rest of them want poems. We might cheat other people, we don't steal from each other. Anyone gets caught doing that will get you kicked out or worse. What can you tell me about the other one poems? What do you say?
You might die.
You certainly might die. I think there's a reason we're looking into a murder, after all. We're a collective of freaks, geeks, nerds, and tech junkies. This place may look like third world bazaar, but believe me, there's effort that's cutting edge in almost every field. We swells with pride and plants both heads firmly on its hips. Maybe it's not as advanced as the stuff the Megas have in their development labs, but it's as advanced as anything you can find in a store. People can come from all over the world to buy and sell here and work out deals for big shipments. We've got contacts with every pirate and smuggling group in South China Sea and every major syndicated gang in the free enterprise that knows not to mess with us. Not only are there a lot of us, no one wants us to lose what we're selling. The Red Dragon made a play 4 years ago, but we chased them out. We gestured with both hands as if shooing away a bothersome insect. Got it off back to home and tin, and they've never been back. Dangerous, he must have pissed them off. All about playing the angles. Yeah, it pissed them off, but when we sold goods to the Yellow Lotus at a discount, in exchange the Yellow Lotus kept them off our back. You don't have to beat up the big guy to win. You have to make him step back so the other big guy sees that he has off balance. And fights over the Megas. We're about surviving just like everyone else in the shadows. What about the murders though? I'm trying to stay as far away from it as possible. I'm not connected enough to hear anything important, but all the talk about monsters is plain dark. I'm not afraid of monsters, but I don't want to get their attention. All I know is that a couple of months ago we had Eldridge Nakamura, Jetunde, Gun, and Magpie, and now we don't. Heard about Magpie. Sounds like she was kind of vicious. Hello, Sin. How are you doing?
Hi, Sin. Coming in with the pout immediately.
Indeed. Gotta save out some pouts from the last stream where he was pounding lots.
You know that, but he's gotta hold on to it for a whole week. It fuels him.
Yeah, fair. You can hold a grudge here. We're allowed grudges.
We love holding grudges.
I will hold a grudge. I have to work this weekend. No, that's fucked up. No, you gotta hold a grudge.
Yeah, I know.
Did there like no other work is in or anything? I don't know exactly what you work with, so you know. Don't speak for the setup.
Well, last time they had to also work overtime all by themselves.
Kill.
Kill. Unionize.
Unionize and kill. It's easier to kill if you're in a union.
It is easier to kill. They actually, like, you know, you get like one of them every 5 years. It's pretty nifty.
Yeah, just pay your low fee and you get a kill.
Yeah.
Probably provide a lawyer too. Need be. To Blunt, she's hateful, shrewish old badger of a person. She's always, it's always her way or the highway. She'd butt heads without her elders over damn near anything. The last fight she had she was with Tang over something or other. I guess she ended up throwing some of the micro drones into a deep fryer and threatening to kick its ass around the block.
Oh
Can't
God.
imagine that'd be good. Hope she bred her up first at least.
Nope.
It was her line of business. Major Scare herself's called the Yak Point. That's very imaginative, I know. She always had the hottest programs, bet ships, and made some killer decks for anybody willing to pay her rates. She has plenty of new, but she was one of the best in the business, at least in Hong Kong. If you want to know more about her, you should talk to Sippy, one of the only people around who got the long with Magpie. You can provide them by the MTR station. Loves the steam bun cart over there. Oh yeah.
I do love a steam bun.
Oh yeah. But don't worry. Well, we're not gonna get a
Yay.
steam bun here. We are gonna
Oh.
get something else.
Yay. The gag of the businessman feels so odd right next to this man.
Don't worry about them.
Okay.
They're probably us here to buy stuff. But the buns,
What's the
look!
buns?
We're gonna get Dango.
Oh yeah.
This double-looking man busily hawking a variety of grilled spherical treats of various sizes. Some are sold individually, some are skewered on sticks, and some are packaged up in sets of 4 or 6. A sign on the front of the cart reads, Keita's 1 yen yatai. A cacophony of small treat screens are attached to the cart, each playing a different treat show. Dang old Dango. Yep.
Dang old Darko.
We will get a steam bun later. A pork bun.
Yay.
Don't worry. A singular one.
It's worth it. Whatever we do for it, it's worth it.
Interested in some dango? Takoyaki? Maybe maybe a nice nikuman? That's a pork bun with a Japanese twist. Unfortunately, we can't get that. Sorry. Any kind of tasty Japanese treats you can imagine, we've got it. Maybe some curry fish balls are your speed. Kato will give you your heart's desire, providing that desires on my menu.
No, I was just thinking Dango was not exactly Chinese.
No,
But I
for some reason there's a Japanese vendor selling Japanese treats out there.
Fair enough, though.
Yeah. I do like that the street has English text
Mm-hmm. It does, yeah. That is
and a
good.
cat.
Oh.
You hear that? There's a cat.
I believe you, but now I'm turning my volume because I toned it down a little bit.
Oh no, it was only the one meow. It's a singular meow.
I
it was
really
cute,
like
though.
the Dango looks like a bunny. Has like
Kind
2 ears.
of does actually, yeah. Actually, it kind of looks. We'll go back and look at that sign in a sec. First, we'll get some dango. Your wish is my command, good sir. Keita definitely pulls one of them dango sticks out her cart and drops it on the grill. Small robotic arm slides out her cart and begins turning the stick until the balls of rice flour are toasted brown color. Lifting up from the grill, Keita dips the entire stick in a tub of sticky brown sauce before handing it to you. The snack is both a sweet and salty flavor, reminiscent of sesame seed and soy. The balls inside are pleasantly warm and surprisingly chewy. A bit like eating raw dough, but without a 10 chalky taste. Keita leans back, studying it intently. The trade projector from his cart causes his face to be lit in a constantly shifting array of rainbow hues. So what brings you to the One Poet Garden, my friend? Something I doubt is just street food. No, it's mostly that, actually.
It's mostly that.
It's mostly that. I hear they have some good steamed buns and dango, apparently. I'm looking to killing other One Poet elders. Keita shivers, rubbing his arms around his body. But, this is one of the reasons that I really want to try dango, the way to describe it. It sounds so
Yeah,
good.
fail.
And I want to eat raw raw dough, without the tender chalky taste. It may be my name, but I ain't into it.
And you'd like to eat raw flour.
Pardon?
And you'd like to eat raw flour.
No, I do not. That was a misspoke. Like I was gonna say if I called you out every time you misspoke, But I do.
You do,
For
motherfucker.
fun. When it's funny, I do. Okay. If I did it all the time,
Yeah.
it would get boring.
There's sometimes you leave me alone because sometimes I wait, I just fuck that up when oh god, I'm free.
Yeah. Look, I always have it in the back of my mind, but I don't want to do it all the time because one, it will make you feel bad, and I want to do it when it's fun.
That's fair.
When you mixed up stigma and stigmata and astigmatism. I'll never times
more
show
common than you
mistakes.
think.
I mean, as I said, I mix up stigma and stigmata too, but
Yeah.
you have them all in there.
I have them all in there, and plasms and ectoplasms, and
Rhubarb.
there's another one I forgot. Yeah, there's a fourth one then.
Oh yeah, no doubt. That definitely feels familiar. Yeah, it's a fourth one that you mix up.
I think.
Well, besides NPC, you always say NCP, and you're always surprised when I mention it, and I never do because you say it so often.
I say it's technically still the same thing, but
non-controllable player.
Oh, I thought non-character player.
No. Non-player character normally.
It's for a long time I've been saying for SCP CSP.
I mean that's
how Clip goes.
That's what the fuck is it called? Clip Paint Studio. No, that's CPS.
Yeah, I was thinking the other way. I was saying the SPC.
Well, none of us right now.
I keep on mixing those two up.
No, Clip Studio Paint.
Oh, man.
Clip Paint Studio. Clip Studio Paint.
Every time I try and mention Clip, I'm always like, oh yeah, the the CPS.
A non-control player doesn't even make any sense. It ain't a player. That's just like a non-control player. It's just like the player 2 when the player controller's not plugged in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I said decapitated instead of decapitated. That's like when you forcefully remove the caffeine from coffee with a blade.
That's what it feels like when you're decapitated. Just decapitated.
Sorry. I honestly didn't really feel any different when I had decaf. I have a box of decaf in my pantry.
Well, okay,
and I try to do it when I get home from school.
Did you feel any effects, or is it just the ADHD making it?
That's the thing. It might be because caffeine just doesn't do shit to me because I have potential ADHD. But as I said, I tried because I kept getting recommended just have decaf after you get home so you don't hype yourself up so you can sleep better. It's it doesn't work.
It doesn't though. It does.
I've done it for a week. I just have decaf when I get home. One maybe 2 cups in the morning. One
yeah.
When I first wake up, and then one 2 hours later or so.
Yeah.
And then decaf after that. It's no, that's fucking nothing.
Baby boy is showing more signs of ADHD too, because he's coffee makes me sleepy. I'm oh.
Well, that's what you should have before bed then.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try more sleepy time tea though. I have some, so. Anyway.
Some chamomile and whatever else there is.
Yeah, I forget what was in mine. Probably chamomile. There's 3 things in my sleepy time teas. What's with all the trend schemes? Kata Beams and gestures excitedly at him. I like them. I love trade operas. Chinese, Korean, Japanese, Indonesian. It doesn't matter. The way I can watch all of my favorite shows without missing a beat, and I can work at the same time. How are you managing? I didn't treat as my other business. I ripped the streams in the Matrix, step right into the corporate feeds, and resell them on chip out here. Hell yeah. Kenneth's fate falls a bit in his enthusiasm wanes. I wish I could paint in wheels, but food cards are a lot better at that. I don't know why, but most of the other one posts seem to like Sim over Twin. I don't know what they're missing though. One episode of 1,000 Cranes of Autumn and they'd be hooked for life. I'm missing the part where Orin has confessed her love to Takayama, but he's got his mech suit out the front lines on Mars. He can't be with her. Downright heartbreaking, I tell you. That sounds like an interesting show, alright. Eyes twinkling, Caitlin is forming a breathless excitement. Oh, you have no idea. 312 episodes chronicling a noble mech pilot and a tumultuous lava affairs with a space station governor's daughter. The pathos, the majesty, the Battle of Lagrange once spans 5 episodes just by itself. I hope that's Lagrange and not Lagrange, because I Frenched it up a little bit.
That's fair.
That's because I've been saying Spice Melange too much, because of Dune.
Is that, yeah.
Yeah. I remember confusing someone because I practically chugged a monster and then immediately went to bed. That's fair. I just got suddenly anxiety about going to school, and it's like, I don't have to. Like right in the middle of the sentence, I got anxiety about it. Anyway, I have and occasionally do drink, not specifically monsters, but just energy drinks in general. Not because I buy them, I just get given random flavors all the time. And it's just, they don't do shit. I'm still not gonna drink more than like one a day because of, the potential side effects. I don't know if my potential ADHD can withstand a potential heart attack,
It's just a tasty little treat.
Look.
And maybe a placebo effect.
I maybe drink half a can, not even a day.
That's why I need to be there.
So you can drink, the rest? Just plug it up with a little bit of paper and put it back in the fridge. But,
okay, I guess that works.
Yeah, you can come here and drink all the... Hold on, actually, what do I have right now? I have a... This is a soda, actually. I don't have any energy drinks right now, it turns out.
Oh, right now you're free.
Probably, maybe. I'm peering into my fridge and... Is that garlic?
Is that funny?
Hold on. Yeah, I still have fucking pickled garlic. I forgot I did. Holy shit.
Nice. Pretty good.
Yeah, hell yeah. I've eaten almost the whole thing. Just straight from the jar. Anyway, I guess I have a soda too drink that's been in the fridge for quite a while because I thought it was a energy drink, and yeah, it's a Christmas soda too.
Oh, it's been a bit. Hot damn.
And I probably got it a while before Christmas as well, so I don't know how long it's been in there.
It could still be good, but I don't imagine it'll be as crisp.
It's a can, so
yeah. Oh yeah, still.
Yeah, so like at least it's never been opened.
Oh shit, James. Baby boy's finally playing a different game. It just popped up. He's no longer playing People's Playground.
Oh, People Playground? I love that one. What's he playing now?
Cell of Singularity. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Yeah.
I don't think I do, at least.
I took a fast Google look and it looked complicated.
Fair enough. Well,
like,
maybe he'll
yeah,
engage his potential ADHD in mind.
Ooh, maybe.
With canned drinks expire between 3 to 6 months, at least in the US. Well, does it have any... Well, it's going through my fridge today. My mini fridge, specifically.
I don't think mine has an expiration date. Let me slowly told my can, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at my expiration date for this one.
At least don't have it, like, on the can. Maybe it's on the box. Maybe... Wait, let me lift it up.
Oh, maybe here, on the bottom. Let's see.
Yeah, I lifted mine up too. That's a bunch of numbers.
What month is it?
August.
It is not fucking August.
Oh no, that's what I think. I think that's what mine says. It's,
Yeah, mine's technically expired, I think. Yep. Well, I don't fucking care.
I wonder if that just means it might not be as busy. Or if it's like, please go dump this down the toilet.
Doesn't matter, I'm gonna drink it anyway. You know what? Why not now? I'm gonna do it now.
Your body is a shrine.
One of those rat temples.
Yeah, fair enough.
You hear that? You get that?
Oh, I didn't. Was it super...
No, it wasn't super, but it was still a nice crack when opening it.
Okay, yeah.
It does still have some.
I realized after saying it, I don't know how to make the cracky noise.
It's definitely kind of flat.
Oh, you heard it? I don't know if I believe you, actually. It's you.
Yeah, who knows?
But it's also stream here shit.
Yeah. This is true.
I don't fully get how that works, honestly, but
Me neither. I assume it's something with Streamlabs.
yeah.
For some reason, I guess it doesn't resonate with the wider public. I don't know why. Who doesn't want to see a TV show about a giant flying robot love between our spies?
I hope the CGI for these or what have you, whatever they're doing for these robots, it looks just as like silly as it can now and in the past.
God, I hope so. I hope it looks like
Get out the miniatures.
Ultraman.
Yeah.
Old Ultraman.
Hmm.
I gotta stop myself before I get carried away. No, please tell me more. Go for every single episode.
Everyone, please. What was your favorite? Can
Yeah,
you
which
rank
one was
them?
your favorite? Got any thoughts on the murders? Yeah, ignore them. Hate I strokes them differently. Had a crowd down the tongue sensory carnival earlier tonight, but I didn't know the guy very well. I'm a Trid fan. He likes Sims, and all our crossover between us. Well, hey, maybe there's a little more business for you, because he's dead. My ship?
My ship.
My ship?
My ship.
Yeah,
know
Sin
what
said,
you're
what was
talking
your
about.
ship? I don't even
My ship.
remember what I said. Unless it was something Kato said.
Maybe.
The ship in the show. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I
was
need to
definitely
know.
thinking of a real fucking ship.
Yeah. I guess you mean if we got spaceships.
Yeah. I was thinking like
A boat.
Big Texas. Yeah.
Ah, right. I guess, am I gonna have to name the boat Big Texas now?
It's really funny.
It was also
Although-
his, like, street name, but, he would do that because he would think it's funny. We have a boat. What can you tell me about other people here? We're tech kids, deckers, riggers, pit pirates, and everything in between. If I had to define this place, I'd say it's the Asia's mecca for people like us. As for the elders, I can give it the basics. I'm a smart price without exceptional social terms. Things some kind of a crazy tech witch. She's almost has spirits to cast spells and works as a spiritual sense of the tribe. She's a little crafty, she seems too. She has this mother to everyone act going on, but I've watched her manipulate people into doing all the kinds of stuff they wouldn't normally do, and they thought it was there the whole time. Just like a real mom.
Yeah, just like a real mom. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, like my mom lying about me having jobs and stuff because I don't know, she was probably disappointed in me.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I played video games, she had to turn it into they make video games. They're a video game developer because otherwise that is embarrassing. The people I've never
Otherwise, you're not
met.
doing anything. Yeah.
It's like if I ever meet them, I'm gonna have to fucking lie.
Like, I'm gonna have to make up a whole fucking game in my head for me to be developing.
I haven't even done like programming at that point, so I don't know how I was gonna pull shit together at all. But yeah, there was like just one of the things she lied about like that.
That's
If you didn't know, she had a
wild.
punch off for lying a lot all the time. Anyway, medically, you mean? No, I don't think so. She was just really good with people. It was a killer, but like with a cybernetic implant. He always does have the newest and freshest gear. And the thing is, I've never seen him fight. I kind of get the impression he's a coward. He'd rather let one of his battles stand on problem rather than do it himself. I don't know about Tang 8 and 11 drones and does a little decking. Frankly, I find him kind of boring. All he talks about is neural networks, dark knowledge, and evolution of machine learning. Ew. Like I said, boring. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
As much as I love technology, ew. Let's go into the garage.
Yeah.
That was a weird noise for a fucking garage door.
That was very normal door sounding.
Yeah, it was a very normal door. Okay, here we got the gang.
Oh look, there's a lady in this gang. Maybe
Yeah, it's a lady in this game and she looks like... Where the fuck is her name from Incredibles? The fashionista?
You think she looks
Edna
like,
Mode?
what's the fuck? Yeah, I think that's it.
Edna Mode. Well, Edna Mole now. Because that's her persona. But yeah, she's got the Edna Mode, Lord Farquaad kind of steez. If she was a biker.
If she is.
It's fair enough, guy.
Cool.
Hmm?
It looks kind of cool.
Sure.
Okay.
Look, it's just like There's not much details I can make out from it.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
It kind of looks like she's wearing like sandals with like white socks under. It's like
It's got the style.
she really got the studs on. Puffy sleeves with slender opera gloves on,
Mm-hmm.
and a whole like leather overall or something. It could be anything with this outfit. I can't tell.
Could be anything.
Fair enough, guy. Oh, wait, that's you. She's a woman.
That's me.
She's a
Yeah.
woman.
Can't make out a thing.
Sin, have you ever?
That's far enough, guy. Poke.
Sorry, I was eating treat.
Oh, that's fair, okay.
I had to finish chewing the
You
treat.
thought you were safe. You were wrong.
I thought I was safe. The woman has her weapon, tossing a nod towards the gangers behind her.
This lot's are tough. If you're looking for a fix, you're welcome to trade. If you're not here for business, clear the hell out. And try and wander around on one top. You're gonna have to air you out. But
These treats are shaped like little monkeys. Or apes.
oh, that sounds cute.
Monkeys that sit
it?
down.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want a treat. Ignoring that I just ate a whole bowl of like soup and shit.
Come have a ape treat.
I want an egg treat. So what do you say? You looking for a little pick-me-up? A little nitro to give you some pep? Maybe you want some chips? Take that edge off. You want it? I got it.
Or like, just go out to trade or just immediately kill them.
I like how you just like, can I just look around? I just want to look around.
What happened to the fighter?
As far as I know, some police showed up looking for somebody. They got in here, all of them got killed. Whoever they were after was long gone by the time we showed up. Used to be a lot of Rompoans living here. They all cleared out, muttering about ghosts and shit. I knew it! There ain't nothing safe about a goddamn parking garage. It's always ghosts.
It's the Gaki.
It's the Gaki.
Came back to eat you if you don't look at them.
As far as I know, some police showed up looking for somebody. Oh, I already read that. Okay,
Yeah.
running off.
They literally finished the last part about goes that I was about to click.
Yeah, I guess I thought I saw it like pop and change, so I was ready to do it again.
That's fair. Have you heard anything else about the murders?
Nothing much. I tell you what, though, I've got a guy named Kang, and he was down in the storm drain system last week. Something was moving down there, big to man-sized, but it wasn't speaking any language Kang understood. Kid beat feet. Wait, where did that? Kid beat feet back here as best as he could.
I don't know what language it spoke.
Yeah.
Actually, I know.
Okay, fair enough. I don't. I forget. Demos dropped his storm drain key on the way out, though. You want to go looking for whatever it was? You'll have to get a new key from somebody else. King stole his from a city walker.
Oh, great. Who else might have a key to storm drains?
Another city walker. There's a guy named Porter Lime.
Lime.
He's got keys. Lime.
Porter Lime. That sounds like a drink.
It does, yeah. He's got keys to pretty much everything. He's somewhere between a cop and a handyman. Yuan also mentioned some elf woman with crazy colored hair who managed to scam a key. He said she hunted pale critters down there, devil rats and shit.
Oh, it's Rainbow.
Yeah.
Let's show what they have first before we get into anything. It's drugs.
It's drugs. The pill kind of looks good.
Pardon?
Like, the pill kind of looks good. Like, it looks like a chalky candy I used to have.
Well, it's called Bliss and it's a tranquilizing narcotic, so have at it.
I guess that's probably great, but I can't also chew a bunch of them in one go.
I don't think you should take more than one bliss at a time, friend.
Oh, hi, Sin.
Oh,
Oh, you're on a 3-stream streak.
why did you say he's been there the whole
What?
time? Hello again, Sin. It's been long. But congratulations.
Congratulations, that's almost a month.
It's almost a month. Some of these BTLs are suddenly looking an awful lot like they came from Tongue Shop.
Yeah, so what? What do you care? You a cop?
So if you stole these from Tongues, maybe you saw somebody I can use in my investigation.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's like this. Broken Thumb Yuan was walking down the street and sees this guy going to Tong's joint right at close to time. Tall guy hunched over, had this shitty gray rain poncho draped over him. Now Yuan figured that was weird as hell, so he posts up and waits. He figured this guy would come out because Tong was closing up shop. Nothing for 15 whole minutes. Guy comes out, hustles down the street with nobody saying boo. I figure he was waiting for the ebb in the crowd. Yuan sees some blood smeared on the door though, so he goes to check it out. Inside, total carnage. But you know what? Tom's not gonna be using his gear anymore. So to hell with it. Yuan jacks the lot of it. You're just snitching right with the whole name?
Yeah. Business is business.
Business, you know, fuck it.
That
You're damn right it is. That's all I know. The guy had to be the killer. Tall, gray rain poncho hunched over. Also smart about how he came and went.
I'll look around the garage, pretty please.
Please? Man, are you deaf? What the hell did I tell you? Now you goddamn well can't wander right off.
The gang is shaking his head, mumbling something about idiots with no memory.
What if I asked nicer?
What if I ask
And in more of a
gang-like?
gang way?
Yeah. I'm gonna throw down every single gang sign I know in a row. Just hope one of the sticks.
It makes me think of the Mummy, where he pulls out a bunch of like the necklaces with as many religions as he can.
Oh man,
Before, like, the
I
Mummy
don't
tries to
remember
kill
this.
him.
I guess
It's
we'll have
a
to watch the
little
Mummy sometime.
Yeah, they're coming out with a new one.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I was gonna have to... I don't remember. For some reason, I'm gonna read that in like the most like ominous tone.
I don't know. Do you remember the Alamo?
Mummy flashbacks with Sin.
I remember, it was 2 or 3, whichever one had Scorpion King. It's one of the first things that's like, am I a furry?
You know, because of how bad the CGI was there, I was 50-50 on man, this sucks, and man, I wanna fuck dude.
Play into that? The answer was yes.
Yeah. I'm not too surprised, honestly. But all I can think of is how not good it looked by today's standards.
It's gonna be real fun looking back on that.
Oh, absolutely. We gotta get back to that. I can write it down, actually.
Oh, that was 2001. I was a baby.
Yes, you sure were. All of the Mummy.
All of the Mummy.
Every
At
single...
10 I was having in my fully thoughts.
I was 11.
I guess you would be.
I actually don't remember much of the third one. I mostly remember the people eating scarabs.
Oh, that's fair. Was that? I remember that was definitely in the first one.
Literally,
Probably
that's
the
what I
second
remember,
too.
I guess. It's a weird baby.
Yeah.
More wee, as in smaller. It didn't come out. It sounded very weird.
At first, I thought you said whale. I'm like,
There's a
okay.
weird baby.
It's
I
the
was
whale.
bitten by a baby once and I never recovered. He needed Stone Cold give him the stunner. Yeah.
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 Didn't Stone Cold also try and do the acting thing? Or was that just at a time where wrestlers, well, it was popular for them to get into movies?
Did I ever stop?
No, but like that was like. No, I guess you're right.
The Rock still acts.
Well, yeah, he doesn't do wrestling anymore. He took that full time.
Look,
Oh no, baby boys on people's playground.
they,
He gave up on the
yeah,
self-singularity.
okay, well, did not contain him.
Not over other baby boys there. But other baby boy really likes to watch James.
Ah, fair.
I'm trying to fucking not say names and it's fucking not working.
Look, we've already said James so many times.
We
I think we've
have.
said like every fucking person in your immediate zone, honestly. We cannot. We
It's
talk too
really
casually to
We
not
talk
like
too casually.
fucking dox ourselves.
Please be nice to me. Don't ever dox me. I'm also moving soon, so good luck.
Look, you live in Florida, you're safe. Ain't nobody wanna go down to your area.
Well, they don't have to stand outside my door to dox me.
Fair.
Unless,
You
like,
can't
the
get
internet
swatted because
is good
ain't
too.
nobody wanna go there. It's like, I forget who is who, don't even remember the dogs' names. That's fair. Honestly,
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
forget their dogs' names, and I hear it
It
constantly.
doesn't help that I also have, like,
Too
when
many
we all
dogs.
used to live together, there was, like, a shit ton of dogs.
And
so I will
cats.
still say, like, yeah, so I'll still
Hamsters.
say, like, someone else's dog is my dog when they're not at the house.
Oh no, that's fair. I switch between saying, like my family's dogs or
Yeah.
my brother's lizard, and it's like everything's mine now.
Everything's mine now.
Until I talk about how they didn't want to bring them to the vets or stuff like that, because then they ain't mine, because I would have.
Then it's theirs.
Yeah. Look, Milla became my cat when. Sorry, we don't have a like communal Discord. We don't know if that was a fucking bot.
Oh, I fucking immediately ran after them.
You sure did. What the hell, man?
Can I
Killed
unblock them? Can I come back? I'm sorry. I'm gonna unblock you.
I'm
gonna.
gonna,
I don't even know if they can fucking hear me.
I'll go and look at the. How to unblock Twitch. Okay,
I
how do we
still
do
see
this?
them right now. Oh,
That's great. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can click on the name. Maybe I can click on the name.
I can see that I can block them again.
Fantastic! Don't do that.
Oh, I got them. I got them. I'm so sorry.
okay,
I'm
great.
gonna unban you. Okay, I'm so sorry. We don't have a Discord.
Yeah, no. I was in the midst of explaining. We don't have a Discord. When
I'm so used to seeing that box and it's a bot, you know?
fair. But yeah, that was
Sorry.
Jesus. So fast. You didn't even read what he said.
No, I was
Killed
just
them.
bam. We don't. We
Yeah.
share one with confetti.
Yeah, like Confetti the Clown is we
Yeah.
hang out there. We're mods there. We're co-streamers there, sort of.
Yeah, but we don't have one.
Yeah, no, me and Sean don't actively have one together.
I'm not. I don't have the brain power to actively do my own server.
Yeah, no, I would be so bad at it. I'm so bad at being in any like more servers than like one.
Yeah.
I try so hard, but I cannot. But as I was gonna say though, Milla is my cat. The moment I have to take her to the fucking vet because she
Oh, God.
has tumors on her fucking titties. So.
What is with people should be like the vet's an option?
And he didn't want to have her sterilized either, but he also didn't like want to have her kittens anymore. Like she had kittens once or twice, and
Was she an outside cat too?
yes, of course she was.
I fucking thought so.
So he gave her pills, which at least according to Ursula would. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. My mother, Ursula, not the old lady we were scooting about her. The old lizard. I mean, I'm sorry. The old unkillable lizard scooting about chat. It says the pills are way too strong and would affect her badly because they were not made specific for cats.
Was he giving him fucking people?
No, I don't think so. I hope not. I don't remember what it said on the box, unfortunately, because it's been so long now. And I didn't handle giving her the pills usually. But yeah, it's like... I don't know if it was because of them. Could have been, but she did get tumors, so...
No, not cars. Yeah, do cars have
well,
birth control?
yeah, I hope you sterilize your car, please.
Oh, cats do have pill options for birth control.
Cows?
Cats, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Is that we got her like 1999, so.
I like how one of the questions was, can you get condoms for cats?
One, animal. Two, sheath. Three, barbed.
It's one of those things where it's like, you also have to. Can you imagine even trying to catch that in the act to get the condoms out? And not
And
get
also,
scratched above
like,
the hell?
they don't exactly have their paying out all the time.
No.
How are you going to do this? Again, and it's
Very
also
bad.
barbed. Very known for having
No.
barbed bits. So what? How?
I
Why?
don't imagine you would know. Are they soft barbs or hard barbs?
Deftly. Oh, that, well, you gotta be
Definitely.
severe sleight of handage to do that. But yeah, that's. Good lord.
The answer is no. There are no fucking animal
Alright.
condoms, but
Thank God. Because an
But it-
animal
it
condom
made
is
me
making a
stop for a
condom out
second.
of sheep's bladder. It's the only animal
Yeah.
condoms we got. And roll with advantage. You
that's
also.
sleight of hand.
You gotta roll
big
a sleight of
initiative.
hand and an animal handling for this one. Like 2 rolls.
Like, you gotta get your initiative. You gotta get your animal handling. You gotta
Animal
get your-
handling with disadvantage because,
Yeah,
God, that's just. They would hate that.
they'd hate that.
Anyway, we've been entirely
Anywho.
fucking. I'm a business with opponent elders. You're only here because they tolerate you. Here you're blocking me, your ass is gonna get kicked all the way to Swen 1. The gang is shift nervously, glancing around their allies.
Okay, I'm listening. What kind of business are you on?
Investigating the murders of the other elders. The gunfight with the HKPF might be related.
Oh, right. We only moved in here because all of the Wampoans are too shit scared of monsters and ghosts to come back in. The elders told us it was alright if we moved in here. They seemed happy to have us camped out, honestly. Look around, knock yourself out. Just stay out of the way of our business.
Don't worry about that. You only sell drugs and I'm a nice shirt.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at the hole before, too.
I didn't even
Kinda
notice
stands
her.
out.
Honed in entirely on biker Edna mode.
How long has it been since they've been camped up here?
Hmm?
How long has it been since they've been camped up here?
Like a month?
No one cleaned up the blood?
Oh, would they? It's a parking garage, it's dirty. Look at all the trash mountains.
They live here.
I don't think they live here as much as they do their
Mm.
business here. I assume they have somewhere else to sleep. I hope.
I hope. Deeple.
That's what she said.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't know what the response was gonna be to that. Dried blood and bullet holes pockmarked the floor, pillars and walls of the parking garage. Yet by the amount of blood stained on the floor, multiple people died here. To call the scene bloody would be to do it a disservice. It was a massacre of tremendous proportions. Also, I'm half considering whether we should, like, set confetti server, like, there's Discord server 2 hours.
Yeah, just
Like,
fucking
on
sauce
Twitch.
online.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of the places we're having out that people seem desperate to, for some reason, talk to us outside of streams. I can't imagine why.
They can whisper me. There is a whisper when I
I
click
keep
on
forgetting
their
that's
name.
the thing.
Y'all can whisper. We could also, once I figure it out, put
Yeah.
now I can also.
But I'm never on
What's this?
never on Twitch outside of streaming. Keep forgetting it's a fucking thing.
Oh, Sins had over 999 messages
In our streams?
in our chat. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Uh,
Very nice.
Thinking
It's always
this
nice
is
to
what
have
I'm
like
looking at. Yeah.
someone very active.
Most of it's probably just fucking coming after you, but
You know, if it gets the engagement.
they do say hate guy gets the easiest engagement.
Yeah, that's why I'm a heel.
Yeah.
Look at this, Dusty. I think it puts several scratches on the floor on the pillar. These scratches look like they're from a long-bladed weapon, like a sword or a machete. The number of bullet holes in the walls and caution they must have just been spraying wildly. Killer must have fought the HKPF in here and cut him apart since they never found a body. I assume the killer got away. Like he checks the chamber on his assault rifle. Tell you what, I don't want to have to fight his meanie at close range. That's
Do you
fair.
think when it was just the two of you running the streets, they ever called y'all the Double Ds?
Well, I guess he never. I assume Duncan never had like a street name because he's never mentioned.
Yeah.
Or he'd never want to be known by it either way. But like, yeah,
Yeah.
Dusters, but they should.
Mhm.
They should absolutely call us the Double Ds.
Duncan would hate it, but
How I would. Should that stop anyone? No.
no.
So it's
That
gun
actually makes
shot,
you do
though.
it even harder.
Yeah, absolutely. Bloody drain. Bloody clog the drain. As you look closer, however, something catches your eye. Off-red color doesn't match the hues of the gore around the drain. Bending closer, it appears to be a small nugget of some kind. Fresh chicken nugget.
I love a chicken nugget.
Fish the item out. Nugget, upon closer inspection, is a chunk of some kind of synthetic ferroplastic. It's got ragged edges. It was broken off a larger object. A number of small markings are partially obscured by scratches. But we're not academic.
I like that, yeah, that you can use the stuff outside of talking as well.
No. Like stealing a tropic fish.
Yeah. Are we ready for that one? That's the most important.
Well, if you get academic, because I'm pretty sure it's academic skill check.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we might as well get that eventually because
Maybe.
that's just knowing what we're stealing.
Yeah, we'll see. Depends on like, because I definitely want corporate and maybe security for some things later. So
Yeah. Oh, fair.
I will absolutely fight my way through shit if I need to. It's just nice not to have to, you know.
Yeah.
Seven
you're not
markets
wrong.
more closely. Brushing away solid dust, you peer at the fragmented bit of ferroplastic. Scratches and markings on the nugget look like Chinese, but despite how closely you look, you can't decipher their meaning. For a moment, you realize the reason. Not only the mark is fragmentary, the language is actually Japanese. The characters are close enough to be familiar, but too different for you to read. If an expert in armor or foreign languages could help.
You know, I'm not sure who in Power Gardens speaks Japanese. But, Rinkai Croc, I am not saying that right, sorry, has a shop down the Rampo itself. But where we met the, by where we met the elders, if anybody around here would know about armor, it would be home.
Thanks, Isabel. I look like I should be in a metal band.
Yeah,
Look at that car.
it's a good square shape. Also beat to hell.
Yes. Again with a weird noise.
Oh, thanks, Sen.
Oh, thank you. I can't read. At all. No. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, I was just doing. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help. Let me actually just straight fucking translate this. Kitten. Oh.
Oh. Considering where it came from, that would be a choice. We'll see soon enough. Kato. Hey, can you tell me anything about this piece of armor? Kato shoots you a quick little look. A streetcar food. Makes you think I know everything about armor. Is that a rice flour or something? Is it hoping you could translate some Japanese on it? And clearly it's just kitten.
This kitten.
In that case, I actually can help you. Let me see. There's a check of armor over in his hands, peering at it closely. And the moment he hands it back... Oh no.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It says... Renraku Kagaku Kabushiki Geisha is the Japanese name for Renraku Applied Sciences, the materials research branch of Renraku Asia. Where the hell did you get this anyway? I think it's incredibly silly that Renraku, a Japanese company, has a specific Asian branch as opposed to like being the main branch, you know?
Yeah, that is
Unless
kind
it's
of
just
odd.
called Red Rock Asia outside of Japan. But why would it say that in Japanese
But
then?
what? Yeah, that's
Yeah, so
so
it doesn't make
weird.
any sense. Like, Red Rock is Japanese.
I guess they might have other major branches like we have Nintendo America.
Yeah, but like that's because Nintendo is Japanese.
Yeah,
So it's
which
like
is,
Nintendo
you know,
America because it's not there. But Raku
yeah.
is Japanese, and so it's like it would make
Iraq is still in Asia.
yeah, and like it would make some sense, I guess, if it's for every other Asian country because it's very big area.
Yeah,
But
very
it
big.
says that in Japanese as opposed to any other Asian language like
Yeah,
Cantonese. It's like why? Anyway, printed out the restraint in the parking garage. Okay, that's a hell of a place to find a piece of high-tech armor you got from a rocket mark on it. Why would it have been in there? It's Sarah color frozen cops in there. Hated the expression turns dubious. I don't know much about Amigas, but it seems like it's a pretty rare armor to find in the serial killer. I think the off-the-shelf armor has this research market. It seems pretty high quality. You have to be well connected to get stuff like this. Bye, Kita.
every time I see Raku, I'm like, is it time?
For
To, eat some stuff that's definitely not.
oh yes, absolutely. It's almost there.
Yeah,
I forgot that guy's called Demurgo. Like that's a name.
that is the name.
Mr. Demogorgon himself. I'm just gonna check in with the armor
Yeah.
person that apparently wasn't here. I forgot about.
And do we still have to talk to Rainbow?
Yeah, I could talk to Rainbow. Not that one.
Hello, Oimo people.
But also talk to Rainbow. Hey, Rainbow. Do you have a key to the
Hey.
storm drains? Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Like
You're there.
barging into the fucking conversation.
Of course I do. How else would I get down there to look for strange, creepy crawlies, eh? Why do you ask?
Can I borrow it? I want to investigate something down there.
Hey, sure. Oh, watch your step down there, though. The drains are a mite bigger than people normally expect.
Rainbow tosses you the key.
Best of luck.
See you later, Rainbow.
Thank you, Rainbow. I mean, that was so easy.
Yeah.
Rainbow's so chill.
She realized, hey, she is Ming Wei Kwok. Wing Cake Kwok. Sorry. Disrespected
I
her
don't
all
know
several
how to-
places.
She is really pretty. She reminds you of something.
Sure.
I don't know what.
But it also makes me think that her eyebrows are being held up by the things on
Oh,
her
yeah, you're right.
She cannot
Makes the
fucking
newest
frown.
trend.
It's against the law.
Look, if she frowns, that causes wrinkles.
You're right. I was rewatching a video earlier about that. It's like, it's fucking crazy what people go through just not to age.
It's so. I'm going to be beautiful and aging because I don't let the sun touch me.
The person that was watching Chad talked about how what's this about aging gracefully? I want to age clumsily. I want to stumble through time
Oh, fail.
and stuff. I forget the whole quote, but it was a very good one. I like it. I will
that
age
is really
clumsily.
Welcome, sir. Welcome to Croc Atelier, home of the finest clothing in Wampoan Gardens. I am the owner, Master Tailor Rinkai Croc. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong.
Absolutely.
How may I serve you today?
Oh hell yeah! Someone else who loved Chad. I have watched like almost all of her videos. I need to go back further and find more because I keep just rewatching them today. I went to watch
Oh,
Chad as well, which is her other channel. She's gonna add more Chads on top of it.
That is actually a really good shtick.
But yeah, she's great. I feel like I've posted her videos before, but I should post them again. Maybe specifically about like the aging stuff and the beauty routines and stuff because they're fun.
Yeah.
That and Soupy Soup, very good. I didn't expect Vampire Garden to have a tailors of it.
Many people don't. There's a mistaken impression that we Wampoans are only interested in technology in the Matrix. But even technologists need clothing, don't they? and many of us gravitate towards lines of work where adding protection is required. I myself am a materialist scientist. I myself am a materials scientist, and as well as a keen, I am fucking up today so much, as well as a keen follower of fashion trends.
Yeah, that was kind of it's a rough one.
It's a rough one, I don't know.
I mean, I feel you know, as I said, I have trouble reading in this game for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason. Like, I did really good in the decently in the others.
Yeah. It's a twinge of cringe series, but her stuff is always good. Did you stop with that? I have been very, and I can't call it anachronistically, because that's just out of time. But I've been like not in any chronological order. I've been watching your stuff. It's very back and forth, so I didn't realize you actually stopped it. But yeah, that would be nice if she brought that back. Her stuff is still good, I to say.
I don't know then.
Actually, don't think she calls it that anymore. Well, I mean, as long as it's still is good, I figure. But I do miss that title, the way she pronounces it differently fucking every time. What kind of material science? What do you say?
She ran out of ways to pronounce it.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah.
Fiber related, of course. Primarily, aramid fibers, graphene composites, and
dilatants.
Dilatants. It affords me a certain unique perspective when designing clothing it's not only beautiful, but defensive as well. I specialize in high-fashion body armor, similar to the kinds crafted by SecureTech or Vision Island, but with a much more personal touch.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just see a thing popping up. Also, the eggs.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what they're talking about, but I just see Canadian.
Oh, okay.
my Discord still does little pop-ups when people talk.
Yeah, I turned it off briefly, but then I hated how I couldn't click on anything in the general areas and turned off it immediately again.
It's not a bad idea to turn it off, especially when you're streaming and stuff. So.
Oh, for sure. I really should.
But I get so much out-of-context chat.
Yeah, that's always fun. I get that on, like, my phone lock screen instead. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is happening there at any point. Do you know what kind of armor this piece is from?
Perhaps. Let me see it, and I'll tell you when I can find out.
Wing K. I don't know why. Name is hard. Holds the armor piece up to her eye. Take it a jeweler's loop to take a look at it more closely.
Japanese markings, I don't recognize all of them, but the first one is Rinraku, fairly recognizable to anyone who's used to seeing the name in Hanzai.
Mine makes me think people DM me when they change their status. Yeah, that keeps happening for me too. Like,
oh, that's
but
weird.
Very rarely. So it's like rare enough that I'll always think that someone is messaging me about it. I'm not used to it. I think it happened when someone was changing the name to in our other server.
Oh,
and then they told me about it. It's like, what? What is happening?
What did they do?
It's like I didn't recognize the name.
Who's the Goon Wizard?
Well, this. What? Where did you change Cowboy Wizard?
I didn't. Am I the Cowboy Wizard right now?
No. You're the version of self-awareness. That's what you changed to, and that's what they told me. Yeah. And that's what I changed my name to.
No, it's fair. I'm in a different server. I'm the Goon Wizard.
Ah, fair. Well, I mean, is it in the streaming scene? We're all Gooners. No, wait, we're Gooch, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gooch, not Goon.
The composition appears to be high-density ferroceramics, probably barren carbine with an interwoven bio-armored mesh. The staining on the edge suggests it contains pockets of silica suspended in polyethylene glycol.
The polyethylene glycol.
Thank you. Similar to the commercially sold gel pack technology. This armor could have withstood a significant amount of impact force. Even standard 7.62 rounds wouldn't have made much of a chance of penetrating it.
What could penetrate it?
One very
Besides my
angry dog.
charms.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Like, bat my luscious eyelashes.
Well, he does have those, though.
He does have those.
I've lost around the tungsten carbine penetrator would be the most common. This is the kind of armor-piercing, discarding sabot rounds were designed to defeat. A dictoted melee weapon could do it as well, but there wouldn't be the kind of splintering at the edge, same case with an X-explosive round, we'd see spalling along the backside.
But only the only terms I'm familiar with spalling is when it happens to bricks. I assume that's not it.
What is spalling?
It's like
what
when moisture affects brickwork. So
oh, okay.
yeah,
Well,
they kind of
makes
break
sense.
down, and because they're too fibrous, so like the water, so you have to treat it or something, and it leaves
yeah.
like the thing between. What was it called again?
Mortal?
Mortar. Yeah, it leaves a mortar, so it is like square holes in walls where the bricks have like started to break down, leaving the mortar.
Yeah. That makes sense, yeah.
And also
That was
decoated.
like funky.
Decoated means it's covered in diamond. Like it's a
Sounds
diamond
wild.
blade,
Yeah.
or at least the very
I guess
edges.
that's sharp.
Hmm.
I guess that's probably sharp.
Aye. And hard. Winkey hands the armor piece back to you.
Whoever shot this off the armor came loaded with the right kind of weaponry to get the job done. That's for certain. And you don't carry that kind of ordnance around unless you're sure of what you're facing. It's just too expensive for common carry.
Well, let's look at the outfits.
Outfits.
Nothing good.
Nothing good. I mean,
We
they all
don't
look
have
really
any
cool, though.
bonuses at all.
No. So I guess the top one would be nice. It's just a little bit more armor, but we don't got money.
Yeah, no, I'm broke right now. Maybe if we get any money in here. I don't remember who will.
Yeah.
Anyway. Alright.
The hologram lady looks kind of intimidating.
Pardon?
The hologram lady looks intimidating.
She's
She's gonna start walking at me. It's not. She
An
reminds
Anna.
me of a cooch. Yeah, yeah.
a Kuchizaki Onna. Yeah, she will come for
Yeah.
you. That's what they release if you don't pay your suit rental.
Oh,
Right, we're going to Storm Drain. Hole.
oh yeah, the storm drain. We love storm drains.
Yippee. Only
It
good
might be a
things happen in
triple
storm drains.
Look, it's more friendly in a storm drain than it is a parking garage.
Nor in the blood splatters. But it didn't affect me, so, you know.
So we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Let's just find this.
It's fine.
Body part.
Where are they going? Duncan. Duncan.
Duncan. Okay.
Shut up.
Don't worry about that later. I can still hear him.
I can still hear him.
Knows where he is. The disgusting pile of stinking human remains smells strung up blood and the first stage of decay. The arms, legs, and
Duncan.
where the fuck were
You
you?
just take the long fucking.
You have to take a leak or something?
Yeah.
The hell? Anyway, the arms, legs, and organs are heaped together like stacked firewood, leaking blood and gore across the floor. Parts contained therein appear to have been sliced away from the parent body rather than torn or bitten. There are no clean edges on the cuts. The blade used to sever these parts were extremely sharp.
This is a whole world of messed up, Dusty.
Isabel takes a moment to suppress a retch.
You think the killer stashed these here? They're stacked. And they've been organized.
They're killer, alright. I can see why I had a perfunctory feeling of success. Or job well
Yeah.
done. He's
Job
very
well done.
methodical.
Yes.
Looking closer at the pile, one person out. A severed forearm, and it's covered in tattoos. Words in the Slavic language and a shining lighthouse adorn the forearm, and ring-like images are inked on each finger. On the back of the hand, there's a skull inside a square.
That show is something.
I want to know the Slavic language.
Yeah.
Whoever owned this arm isn't likely to be one Poland, as the tattoos look like they were reportedly drawn and inked by hand rather than a machine. Look like Russian criminal tattoos. But
Maybe that's
Huh?
Slavic one.
yeah, I guess so. I guess I wouldn't be able to tell if it's like Russian or with an Ukrainian dialect or anything,
Yeah.
because I can't fucking read Cyrillic. So
Yeah, fail.
let's look here. Despite the darkness, you see some glitter at the under the drain. Looking closer, there appears to be a necklace she lost time. Because it's become caught in the green screen, narrowly avoiding falling down down the deep pit. There's water. I mean, it would sink probably, but still.
Yeah.
Take the necklace. Lifting the necklace out of the drain, you turn it over in your hand. It's a simple silver pendant machine. The silver pendant depicts a long-tailed bird enough light. A magpie.
Oh, she did go down the drain, didn't she?
Where the fuck am I? There was a. Yeah, she has crawled down there all on her own. Squeezed
Well,
in.
she sloshed down there, very bloody.
But I keep thinking about this one like. It was some kind of a mythology regarding magpies where you put like a scoop of sugar on its tail or something? Or salt?
Huh.
I can't remember what
Maybe
it was
so.
about. I just remember like an old book with it.
If you can sprinkle salt on the bird's tail, it'll immobilize it, allowing you to catch it.
Okay. I don't think it does, but
Yeah, it's a,
Have
it's
some
a
medicine
well-known
go down.
folklore
yeah, when you eat
superstition
crow,
idiom. Yeah. It is a Swedish folk tale, so.
it might be that. Because I only remember, like, it was like either sort of a comic book or just a picture book, and it had a magpie that gets salt or something sprinkled on its tail.
Yeah.
And like that image was stuck in my head for so long, but I couldn't remember any of the context around it. So
I feel like, hey, but if you could put salt on a magpie's tail, you could probably just catch it without that. If you got that close,
just go to Australia; they will come to you.
they're very nice normally.
But when they aren't, they will come to you, and then you can grab handfuls of birds. You will have to fight them for it, but
Mhm.
what do you say?
Make it so that you will have to be kind of fast.
Well, they will come to you anyway, so you know it's easier
They will
than
come to them.
just get a net.
So get like a full outfit of armor, like face protection, what have you, and you're good.
Or wear like
Or-
like a ghillie outfit, but more nets, because
Oh,
they will
yeah.
get their claws stuck in it, like they do when you
Right.
put it over like a strawberry field or something.
Okay,
Get
how
safe.
about this? Full outfit armor, ghillie net over it.
You got
You can look really fucking intimidating out there.
you can stand in the Australian heat and wait for birds
man,
to
oh,
land
that
on you.
Jesus.
You will die,
You will die.
but not from the
From
from the heat
magpies.
first.
Yeah.
Then the magpies can eat you.
Unless you like layer it like a fursuit.
Maybe get
take
fans
force feed
inside
out
or
there.
something.
Yeah, they have cooling units in there.
Or stand in a pond and hope that kangaroos don't
What?
get you.
You really just gotta be like, I think 90 feet from their nest.
Right.
So
Well,
you don't have to be
that's
too close.
a scorpion kind fursuit. Scorpion king
King.
fursuit. Ah.
Oh,
Hmm.
mm.
But I'm trying to imagine that would work. We really just need to figure out cybernetics for this kind of shit, so that people can get their crazy fursuits going.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you round the
Oh,
corner,
50 meters.
I'm sorry,
50 to 100 meters do you get just swooped.
that's quite a big ballpark of
Yeah,
swoopage.
it's really big.
Can you just be like, mind your own business, walk out to the balcony and suddenly fucking murdered?
About 330 feet of swoopage.
That's a
They
lot
see
of
you.
fucking swoopage.
How much is a football field? Football
Not far enough.
field in feet? Okay, so one football field pretty much is how they'll soup you, because a football field is 360 feet long.
I'm never playing against the magpies again. Hit you from across the field. It's around the corner. You hear this voices speaking just loudly enough for you to make out coherent sentences. The speakers are definitely not local. The speakers slight Slavic accents, and their clothing is heavily armored. Around them are a number of crates and boxes, almost within. The group is packing up.
They've got a secret mahjong parlor down here.
Ah shit, a single table. We gotta tell
single table?
Candice Cheng about it.
This is doing our territory. But she will come. While Slav says the boat will be ready tomorrow morning. He's gotten everything arranged with the port authorities. We move the goods to his warehouse. He'll handle loading them onto the ship, and we can get paid right then and there.
The orc spits on the ground.
Her neck is very small. It's for her head.
I guess I would need to see it from the side, like from the front. I mean, see how wide it is.
Fair. It just, yeah.
Yeah, it does look kind of thin.
I'll be glad to be done with this filthy place. Is this just the fucking ladies?
Yeah, it looks like it's like a ladies' gang.
Because now I'm looking down at all the fucking characters.
Yeah, I was peering close to see if that was sideburns or not, but no, it's just little fangs.
Yeah. I will too. I hate having to hide in these damn drains. It stinks down here. I can hear the devil rats running around the walkways. It's a mess. And it's disgraceful. We shouldn't have to put up with this bullshit. And Alexander still isn't back from his little trip. Well, oh no, the only man left. We'll have to leave him behind if he doesn't get back soon.
Like, you know, like the ominous zoom in.
Yeah, oh god, it really was. Until Andre says we're on the Clio from the Triad, we can't be seen with the goods on the streets. They find us, and we go back to
Vladivostok.
Vladivostok and sausage casings. Those Red Dragon Mudaki don't screw around when it comes to protecting their turf. Who knows? Maybe Alexander was stupid and they caught him. Either way, we'll have to lug this craft through the drains for a few clicks.
Several boxes near the two women bear a distinctive label. A magpie in flight. The same emblem is also stamped on magpie's equipment in the shop. The orc woman sniffs the air suspicious and her eyes dart towards the dark tunnel you're standing. She smelled me? It's fucked up.
You smell too clean.
Ah,
She
fuck.
smells soap.
There's so much fucking just shit in there. There's me.
Oh, I know she smells Duncan, because he looks like he very much so keeps up with being
Oh,
clean and,
absolutely.
probably some shaving stuff too, aftershave.
Honestly. Yeah. Before you have the chance to get outside, she locks eyes with you. Uh-oh.
Up.
The orc lifts her chin as she regards you, cracking her knuckles.
What have we here? A curious little pest come looking for things that don't concern him. What do we do with pests, Galena?
Galena puts a hand on her shotgun's barrel.
We break them. Yeah. Thus Lisa. And then we hammer a spike through each of their throats so anyone who sees their bodies knows not to meddle in our affairs. I suggest you stay where you are, pest.
These are gonna get so hard.
Uh-huh.
I'm not here to meddle in anything. I'm just looking for a serial killer.
Well, you found some, friend. Us. You think you can just walk out here after fighting us? Think again.
No, I mean, I'm looking for a cooler serial killer.
I'm looking for a much cooler serial killer.
I hope in goodwill.
Hope and goodwill.
Who the fuck is Andrew?
They did state the name.
Well, maybe they did, yeah. Because I know what happened to Alexander. Vasilisa's eyes narrow. She's her word for her teeth.
If you so much as touched him, your suffering will become the stuff of legends, I promise. Where is he? Okay, I want to start with I didn't do it, but...
Yeah, that's why I'm just specifically choosing the serial killer I'm looking for killed him as opposed to
Yeah.
he's fucking dead as shit.
Because that sounds like we did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Why should we believe you? I think you're just trying to save your own skin.
Well, usually, yes. That's why I chose this dialogue option. But, right forearm, right has tattoo, Russian word underneath that. On the back of the hand, the skull is at a square. Sound familiar? Lisa and Galena exchange a significant glance.
Okay, so you've seen his arm. That doesn't prove anything. You could have seen it on him. It was not on him. Also, weird thing to say.
Yeah. You want to walk down that way and pull his arm out of the corpse pile I found it? Go right ahead. I wasn't about to cart a severed arm around just in case I needed it.
Foolish.
Surely.
You right. But this is the act of someone very sick. We can talk peacefully, but keep your hands where I can see them.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for agreeing. Yeah, no. We usually shouldn't be carting around body parts. Unless we sever them ourselves.
Unless we say, then it's mine. It's going right in the pouch.
Exactly. Okay, I can carry around as many fingers as I want, but I'm the one who severed those fingers. I'm gonna carry around someone else's fingers.
No, they can have their own pouch.
Yeah. You took Magpie's keycard.
Yes, we
Well,
did.
thank you for giving them back.
Oh, okay. Alexander took one earlier. He said he wanted to sweep the stockroom, see if there was anything worth stealing in it.
Mr. Lisa tosses you a keycard.
Here, we don't have time for this. We have to move this gear. You want to play detective? Go right ahead.
Thanks.
Yay!
I talk to you more?
You guys like Mahjong?
Yeah, you wanna not play a game of that shit? I ain't fucking touching the board. Where's Alyssa grunts by the way of greeting?
You again? What now?
Is there anything else you could tell me about the murder I might not know?
You think we get out a lot? I wouldn't have even known there were more if I hadn't bothered to come out to get some sword cap last week. It's none of our business. It isn't our problem. I like it that way. It's kind of your problem because your dude's dead.
Yeah, and I also liked we said see you later, like, there's any fucking
Yeah.
chance that we're gonna bump into these fellas again? I am in the habit of going into every sewer ever. My favorite.
Yep.
Can you tell me more about the older Magpie? Some of Magpie's gear is missing. Would have an interest in it. That depends. What's missing was still there. A lot of shifts have been cleaned out with software too. There's a fully built decks there still there. That's a bit right to me. While pulling the route through our things. Not our way. Any kind of path like that is taken very serious, and nobody knows how to move ships is hurting for money. Even if there were, the risk is too high. We're a small community, someone noticed. I had to guess and see it outside together in the stashes somewhere. Is there any outsiders women snooping around? Guarding you? No. People do come and go from here every day, but nobody stays. They're only here for business. If whoever stole their stuff is there, they're in hiding. Gotta think of it, Magpie did have a stockroom hidden in the basement of some restaurant around there. It was awful kid about where it was though. Never saw a key. Made a guess down there. Found this necklace. Was it Magpie's? Zippy turns the necklace over in the fingertips. Ah, that's sort of right. Where'd you find it? The storm drains, scabbed in blood. Zippy takes a long, slow breath and exhales it loudly. Oh shit. He shakes his head, Zippy crosses his arms. She didn't disappear after all, at least not in the way I thought. If that's where you found it, she's gotta be dead. So why would the killer not make a mess like they did with others? That's what I'm made to find out. Good, this business keeps getting weirder and weirder. Someone kill my friend. You found him, make him hurt for me. Alright, bye.
Sure thing, boss.
Someone's gonna hurt at least.
Yeah.
This, that's the jackpot, that's where she works. Over, please. This is the restaurant,
That
of course.
one.
took them a while for them to show up on screen. Like, all right,
doing
before
their
we do that, just gonna look at the. Look, I don't know if that's the same character, but Esidango.
Oh, you're right. Oh, it might be. Yeah, maybe that's okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
Like
because
a
it like
onion?
very similar, but like color, it
Yeah.
looks more like a it's kind of a
Little onion.
vegetable.
But it could be the same.
Could be
'cause
kind of a dump.
there is 3 little.
Yeah. This is a nice
Perfect
place, isn't it?
This
This
is
is
what
the
I want to
place.
see when I enter a fucking restaurant.
Aye,
Oh, hey,
it is the place.
it is the place. I do want to level up.
Well, it depends. Maybe. Depends on what I need to do.
Fair
We're not
enough.
gonna get enough fights, it's fine.
Yeah.
I can get at least one with charisma if I want
Okay.
to. But look what I got
Yeah.
in willpower.
Mhm.
I could do another level of that, I
could.
guess. What do you think?
Yeah, yeah, that's also not bad. Hell yeah.
Alright.
What a cozy little spot.
Alright. Food.
Food.
Despite the table's crude construction, an artfully laid meal awaits the owner. Several small dishes are filled with pickled vegetables, while a larger plate is arranged with long slices of raw meat. The meat is pale pinkish white, like raw pork, and is covered in light, slowing marinade. Looking at raw meat, you discover it's surprisingly tender. What's more, it has a faint aroma of marinade, as if deliberately prepared.
See, when I came in here, I was like, ooh! And I ate some.
You did. Which I'm not gonna do, because I'm smarter than that. And now to poke at the mementos. This box is packed full of odds and ends. Nearly overflows a collection of knickknacks, souvenirs, and assorted personal effects. There's no rhyme or reason to the collection of items. They appear to have been thrown in haphazardly. Among the contents are charms from various temples, a wooden mask, and a paper fan. Look at the mask. The wooden mask is extremely light. It's been painted a pale white, and the surface is almost smooth as porcelain. Delicate features and lifted eyebrows are matched with bright red lipstick and delicately carved teeth. The teeth have been stained a deep black. Charms. Small charms with square cloth package. These are approximately 1 inch wide and 3 inches tall. They come in a variety of bright colors and are embroidered with characters for prosperity, peace, wealth, and protection. Inside each appears to be folded a paper prayer of fortune written in Japanese. Paper fan. Holding your fan, you tilt it upwards toward the light to examine it. The image depicts an East Asian city from the 19th century or earlier. Curved roofs at sunset beside a deep blue river. 2 ships sail down the river, which is in turn spanned by a long wooden bridge. It kind of feels like they're really trying to hammer it into us that like this is Chinese. I mean Japanese.
Yeah, like just so you know.
Yeah,
not
this
from
is-
around here.
Yeah. Foreground, laborers carry. Sorry, my sibling is playing Escape from Tarkov. Get over here. In the foreground, laborers carry buckets along the shores. A man on horseback rides in the opposite direction. This distance, a pair of large red buildings dominate the city skyline. 1 large temple hall and a 5-tiered pagoda. As you step away from the box, you hear a slight click in the distance. It's of a door latch shutting.
It's fine.
Yeah, this is foreign. Like, strike. You're no longer alone in the stock room. Uh-oh.
Hello? Hello?
It's just a very armed man who's now between me and my brother.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just stands very casually next to Duncan.
Yeah. Stand before you is a man clad in heavy armor, bearing a katana on his hip. His skin isn't actually grey, his eyes dead white. Almost an Irish. That might be too, he's very pale. His teeth are jagged and appear quite sharp. This is no man. This is a ghoul. And you know, when you get infected by a disease, you lose your gender privileges.
You just lose them right out the window.
Yep. The ghoul's blind eyes surge back and forth as it regards you. It cannot see you, but you have a sense that it knows exactly where you are at all times. Well, it can see auras. Is it Duncan the deceased man with the robo-dog? No?
He's not
Robot
Raktor.
dog? What? Oh yeah,
Raktor.
no, that's Ractor.
He's also... Is Raktor deceased?
No, but he's full of cigarettes.
Oh, he is cool. I guess
That's
it
probably
was
it.
also just he looks like, yeah. No, this is our brother Duncan.
Yeah. He looks deceased, that's fair.
Fair enough.
He's just very Russian smoker.
It's okay, we have a new deceased man with us.
Yeah, he's extremely deceased. Tired gun. A doubt brought to bear against me by the one Poe and Elders. A means by which they can lift the curse by plaguing them. I salute your tenacity, but I wonder, will you hear me out before raising your weapon to kill me? I'm not even using weapons, I'm a mage. I don't even need to lift a finger before you explode.
Like 2 of us are casters.
Yeah. You don't seem interested in eating me? It feels like a bit disrespectful to assume you couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of ghouls do kind of go feral, but they can very well not do that. It's just a disease.
It's real hard.
Yeah, like you have to...
tasties on.
Pardon?
It's real hard to get your tasties on. To
Yeah.
stay sapient.
Yeah. You don't seem interested in eating me. Yes, I am not only talking, I am reasoning as well. Since you have not attempted to kill me. Learn how your faculties are engaged. Well, today they are. I'm a curiosity to you. The good bears his teeth, breath rasping over them as he inhales. You should know not only what I am, but what I have done. As for you, you may call me Gaichu. Which I think means cockroach.
I think it does, yeah. Good name.
I like it, but you're a serial killer. Okay.
What's your serial killer?
I know you are. You're the one killing the 1 elders. You're correct. Killed all of the 1 elders to date. So only Elder Magpie was according to my initial plan. I regretted after the other elders, but it was necessary. What does Gaishu mean? You know, besides the murder?
Yeah, I can ignore that for a second. Got you?
Harmful insect. It's a name I have taken for myself since the word is usually applied to pests, especially ones with blood, such as leeches and mosquitoes. The first character means injury or evil influence, and the second means insect or worm. Evil worm.
Evil worm. It's a leech.
Injury, insect, evil worm. This affair began simple enough. As you may surmise, I am not someone who can be seen in public but great risk. While Poa Garden is an excellent place to hide, the police are tried presence and minimal interest in things that lurk in the shadows. Further from me, Elder Ing discovered me through communing with her spirits. Rather than kill her or chase me away, she came to me with a proposition. I always known that as a forager. About Gaishu?
The Gaichu? Well, you are also into, like...
About Masu, my horses.
You're into weeb shit.
Umas. Yeah, you
Umas.
you like Higurashi. Nerd. Ing and the other elders were having problems with one of their number. An elder named Magpie had been holding many of their plans hostage and would not budge. They could not remove Magpie, however, because their servants were too useful for the Poans at large. Ing offered me a payment to this person Magpie, and I accepted. Like the being the term people call foreigners derogatory. Ah, I didn't actually know that. I didn't know about like
No.
gauging. At least for white people, you know. I assume it's for
I
white
guess
people.
having a dream in chat does really help.
You know.
You get at least one.
Look, you're also a weeb. Come on.
It's been long enough, I actually don't remember enough for it to be creditable.
You taught me what dogs say. Weeb.
What did I teach you about?
What dogs say.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean...
And then Amal told me what black is and stuff. It's just like,
Yeah.
wow, that's surrounded.
Wow, now you know what the black dog says.
No, I forgot what black means. Or black is.
Kuro?
Kuro. Kuro, you know.
So, Kuro...
1-1?
Yeah, Kuro, 1-1.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Zin.
okay.
Eng and the other elders. Oh no, I should have read that part. Eng offered me a payment to his Magpie, and I accepted. Who shoots your sidelong glance, Tusk bared as he grits his jaw. What about Tusk's beard? They're always out.
Oh, do you have, like, smaller secret tusks than they are?
Maybe. They can have a lot. If you want them to. What are we talking this thing, Dusty? The goddamn ghoul, you know what they're like. Yeah, I know.
I do know what they're like, which is why this one's so curious.
Yeah, that's what you were gonna say, cute.
I'd give him a little smooch. Maybe not in the mouth, because he eats, like, people, but...
As if you haven't. You literally went to eat his food. Fucker.
I didn't know it was fucking people.
But yeah, for those that get it, the food on the table was in fact human meat that he had prepared for himself, and in Sean's own playthrough, they ate it without realizing, and only realized later when I told them.
I didn't even think about it. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
I'll just take a little bite, and of course Duncan yelled at me.
As he should.
I did this a lot through this.
Like, even if it wasn't fucking human meat, he's literally still walking into the shittiest restaurant that ever existed. You walk into the decrepit Waffle House and eating raw meat you find on a table.
It's been there for who knows how long.
Well, it was fresh. You could tell that much at least.
Oh, yeah, fair. Well, then, yeah, of course I will. I'm the minimum.
But you're the one who doesn't want to leave any food out at all.
See, it's still fresh though, so I'm helping this man.
You don't know if it is though. It might just, it's not rotting. You can tell me that much. But
yeah.
Besides that, really, what, pray tell, am I like? All teeth and claws and bad manners, I expect. Gaichu's tone is amused, despite the harshness of his rasping voice. Really? You wanna crack jokes, you cannibal? He takes an involuntary step forward, raising his rifle.
You're right next to each other.
Swing his rifle past his head, resting it on his shoulder. That kind of monster that devour a family. That's because it's convenient. Remember the 162s, Dusty? Just like them. And yeah, the 162s is an old Google gang in Seattle.
Yeah. I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, their name is taken from, it was like the Protection Act to, try to assist people with the meta-human virus.
Like it's just a slap in the face, eh?
Yeah, I feel like it because they, not friendly.
Yeah.
162s were a gang rule in the Barrens. That makes a big difference. Go on then, talk to the monster, but I'm keeping my finger on the goddamn trigger. I believe that we were speaking of the Elder's plans to have me kill Magpie. Surely you must be a little curious about that. Yeah, but I was more curious about your name, actually. Forget the rest. You didn't clean up all of the blood. Found some on the drain. Unfortunate. I thought I was very careful enough. Having it on my hands must have obscured my sense of smell enough that I missed the last remnants in the drain. I disposed of Magpie's body by emptying the blood in the bathroom. Then I cut her into more portable pieces. They were placed in a plastic tarp, which I took through storm drains and hid. Dashin unsteadily waves a hand, his tone flat and unconcerned. It's unfortunate, but my survival depends on consumption of raw meta-human flesh. Letting such nourishment go to waste would be a foolish error. But why kill the other elders then? Contacted elders, not in person of course, as they arranged to exchange payment. I assumed that since the job was done, Eng will be a woman of the word. Baring his teeth, Gaichu hisses his next words across clenched teeth. I was mistaken. I arrived at a nearby parking garage the elders had told me about. They'd cleared out the other one Poe under some pretense, so I'm not sure what ruse they used. Ghosts, apparently.
Yeah. The
elders never showed up. Instead, several members of the Hong Kong police force arrived. They were more heavily armed than usual, so I suspected they knew something of my nature. I saw scarring on the concrete from bullets and blade. Killed them with a sword? In my hands, yes. My blindness precludes the use of ranged weapons. Unfortunate, since I was an excellent shot before I became affected. But my skills in grappling and kenjutsu have only increased. My below swords are a clash of souls. I was stronger than theirs, and they perished. A betrayal of that sort cannot stand. Not only was I not paid for my time and effort, but Poe and elders treated me like a common animal. There was so much more than that. Reputation is everything, and I had none. I had hoped to build a network of contacts that I would be able to continue finding work. But with that tragedy, my hopes were dashed, and this had become the monster that I feared. One by one, I have eliminated them. They know how to contact me, and could have ended the nightmare at any time by making amends. I could have asked for more money, but I would have seized my hand. Yet they did not. So they contacted you. Now that asked you to eliminate where the police had failed. So I ask, what now? What will you do? Would you attempt to finish what our poem started, or would you teach me the same humanity I've shown you? Let me ask some questions, maybe. Do you eat elder? Just curious. I want to know what it tasted.
Just a little curious.
Yeah. Because I didn't eat the human meat, so I gotta find out for you, you know?
Just asking to live through you curiously.
Yeah. Bi-curiously. Immediate thought when you said bi-curiously. There's a little bi-curious eating of human flesh.
It is the month.
It is the month. You can't yell at me for talking too much about cannibalism because it's June.
But you gotta do it bi-curiously.
Of course. Well, do I do anything but?
Yeah,
Well,
fair enough.
I eat both men and women.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good on you.
Yay. Give me a little gold star.
It's just like a really pale star.
Am I pale?
Oh, you said gold star. I heard gold star.
Oh. a
I was
gold
trying to
star.
what that looked like.
Yeah, sure, honestly, it was above the eating of human meat. Because I imagine one of those really shittily drawn one that says you tried on
Yeah,
it.
Mhm.
Some of them, not all. My condition requires I consume raw meta-human flesh. I do not require a great deal to survive, perhaps 3 to 4 pounds per week. Consequently, there is vastly more supply than demand. Is this from your armor? Ah, yes, I felt a ragged edge on one shoulder plate. I'm assuming the rest were removed when other police officers shot me with the rifle. The hazards of war include unkempt attire, unfortunately. Why would the elders have you killed instead of paying you? And a number of reasons. They're notoriously cheapskates, and I was always trying to save money when dealing with outsiders. Could be their natural inclination toward profit. They may regard me as subhuman and therefore unworthy of respect. It could be that they felt it was too dangerous that I was too dangerous to be allowed to live. It could even be that they simply did not like me. The net result is the same, however. They were reneged on a deal we brokered in an attempt to have me killed. Master must be sent, blood must be paid. As they have hired you to kill me, they have obviously not learned their lesson. I don't actually remember being told to kill specifically. Like, stop it.
Yeah.
If I let you live, what will you do? Kill the rest of the elders and anyone else to send to exterminate me. It's a matter of survival. Should I have ever the opportunity to work freelance again, potential employers need to understand the price of betrayal. These murders are my curriculum vitae in revenge. I decided. Oh then, what will you do? How will the story end? Come work with me, I can be your face.
Would you like a job?
Yeah. Like, I bet getting work as a goal is real hard, so, you know. But a charity. Here's offer.
Yeah.
One of the elders, will you allow me the satisfaction of killing them? I want to see what I have to say first. I hate them, they suck, but they're useful. I'm constantly not to believe their words, but you have the son of someone who is wary as a matter of course. Very well. Let us wait until a bit later in the night. Most pedestrians spill up the street, it'll be easy for us to approach the Wampoa without being noticed. Like a plan.
Hey. A party of 5.
Yippee. I like this old big old lacy Susan for wears.
Oh, that's real good. I kind of want to, like... I bet cats would love that. I want to lay on it, so...
You know, one cat is gonna start to try to start running, and it's just gonna go in a circle on the lazy Susan.
Yeah.
Inescapable cat prison. I get so this it like falls off. Oh,
Yeah.
here you all are.
Oh, you got your robot out? You got
Yep.
that out?
But Sippy's up there, yippee. Yippee Sippy. As you approach, Elder Ing's eyes widen. Her mouth falls open, the veins on her neck bulge.
What
Hello,
are you doing?
Alice!
Hi, Alice.
Hope you're doing
You having a
well.
good day.
Actually, we're almost break time, but we'll after a conversation.
Yeah.
Take a break.
You brought this thing into our home? Quick, kill it before it kills us.
There's a great video of a cat walking up Big Lazy Susans to Jamiroquai. Well, I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know the one. All I know about Jamiroquai is when he slowly inches towards you with a stupid hat on. And his hand out. Gonna grab you.
Mhm.
Porter has his... Oh, that was Portal Lab, not Zippy. Oh well. Porter has his... plays so warily, but does not aim it at anyone. I have to say, this is a good idea. What the hell is a ghoul in here? Was it wearing armor? Whatever gave him that. It's meant to dress him up, right? Took him out of town.
That's my attack goal.
Yeah. Calm yourselves. I'm not an imp, and your elders know this intimately. That sounds like you're fucked.
Yeah.
Guy should brace his teeth when I rick the screen as he turns to face in. Good evening, Elder Ing. On your fare. I'm glad of this. You're learning the price of betrayal. Whoa, what the hell is going on here? Can someone explain to me what a ghoul is talking? Time for replacing the AC motor in my car.
Oh.
There you
At
go,
least
well.
it's fixed.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
important part. God, I can
As
only
soon as
imagine
it's fixed.
the work. I don't know
Yeah.
shit about, like, electrics and tech and shit, so... God.
Especially depending on like the model of car and when it gets
Ugh.
much harder or much easier.
Indeed. What if you made all cars modular? Just swap everything out real easy, peasy? That would be so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
What if everything was modular?
I was thinking of like when that one company wanted to do phones like that, where you just swap bits out.
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Like, that's
we obviously
awesome.
know why they failed, unfortunately, but
Because bigger companies?
because bigger companies were like, oh no, no, no. Mm-mm.
No, of course. The elders would have been lying to the rest of the one poets. I don't know things like that about cars, I'm trying to learn. I've been thinking that, like, I should buy my summer car, the game, just to, like, learn about how cars work, just in case I need it. Because
Just
I
to
don't
get
know.
ideas.
What are you saying?
Just to get ideas.
Yeah, exactly, like, in case. Like,
Yeah.
because I have characters that know cars. So it's like, I probably need to know at least something, you know? And like,
enough
some
to get
things I
by.
wouldn't know to Google either, because I don't know enough about the parts of a car to, you know,
Yeah.
even start.
Are you sure you just don't want to play Night Road 5 more times?
Look, Night 5... Jesus, that was a... What the fuck was that? Night Road breaks down the car driving experience to an understandable thing. I can understand how it feels to drive a greasy chicken bucket you slid across the counter. That's a thing that
Really
makes
good
sense,
description.
alright? Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. And that's one of the descriptions for one of the cars I tried in the game. My character did not like it.
Yeah, yeah.
But maybe the reason I don't like the fact that I don't know cars explains why I one of my cars looked like my character tried to make grilled cheese in it, the motor. He had not. He had literally just bought it and took it out for a drive, and in the middle of the fucking desert, just fucked up.
I'd be sometimes.
And there it be. We would never lie to the one poems. Our role is to protect the community and not lie to it. We're proof to have to back up your claims. Porter nods at elders, looking back at you with a wary expression. I mean, trust the hear the kind of evidence you have to support a fear, does there? As far as I can tell, this mother killed Tong and others, and that makes him a threat that should be eliminated. The elders hired guys to kill Elder Magpie, make it look like she disappeared.
Do you believe this woman? This creature that feasts on metahuman flesh and kills and disembowels our tribesmen? You are a naive and foolish man, if that's the case.
Ing spits on the ground in front of Gaichu.
What proof do you have that Magpie is dead? Oh, I've got a lot, unfortunately.
Or you can go down. Let's all communally go down into the storm drains and have a look at the corpse pile, see if we can identify any pieces that he didn't eat, that is. Ing, please. No matter when an elder is accused of breaking our law, the other elders generally judge them. In match where all of them have been accused, I'm authorized to act as a judge. Okay, Shadowrunner. I found Magpie's necklace in the storm drains. Porter takes a moment to examine the necklace. He nods at you. This is definitely Elder Magpie's. If you found in the storm drains, it's just suspicious, but hardly proof on its own. Of course it's not proof. The number of things lost on the storm drains in Hong Kong must number in tens of thousands per year, while unusually it's hardly evidence of foul play. But there was also a large amount of blood in her shower drain. So watch, first she cut herself and watched the blood cut off. Or if you're mistaken about it being blood. Simply guessing as to what happened. Suspicious skipping over the fact that she might have had her period. Suspicious.
Yeah. Suspicious.
That's true, it's a guess, and even if it's her blood, that doesn't prove that the Elders hired us gold to kill her. Porter gives Elder a sidelong glance. The Elders have always protected Wampoa Garden to the best of their ability. She hasn't been seen in a month, not by anyone. She just disappeared like that. That may be unlikely, but it's hardly impossible. You haven't established that the Elders were involved. Then it makes suppositions about it. What proof do you have that we hired and betrayed this creature? Don't sit by and listen to idle accusation without any kind of concrete evidence to back it up. What about our fight with the Hong Kong police force? What do you mean? What does it have to do with the Elders and the Ghoul? The evidence in the garage points to a fight with someone using a sword. We allowed the police into Wampoa Garden because they were hunting someone. Then, oh wait, that's you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Pick it up, babe.
Yeah. They never told us who or why they were looking for their coin. It didn't have anything to do with us.
It was just on a roll with reading finally.
Yeah.
Guy actually hissed it for clenched teeth, but it was important lamb. I am also eating a candy at this time, so.
Okay.
A hard to chew candy.
Ah.
Never worked my jaw sort. It was only in the garage to collect payment from it. The ordinary residents were warned of the HKPF's arrival and was gone by the time I arrived. Suspicious, I admit. Porter regarded the Elders for a long moment. Still doesn't prove the Elders knew it was the Ghoul. There's a piece of Gouch's armor around the garage. Mark is on to prove it. Points out that the armor's mark is Porter and he knows with satisfaction. It's from his armor, definitely. But how does it prove that the Elders knew of the Ghoul's existence? The police officers were abnormally armed and armored, with much heavier gear than normal patrol. They're armed with armor-piercing, discarding sabre rounds. That's hardly standard issue. That's the weapons when they broke in the armor plate. If all they were looking for was a coming fugitive, would be prepared for a fight of that magnitude. Obviously, they knew what they were searching for. That doesn't mean we did. You Wampoans don't allow police inside the area. An exception this time. A gobstopper? No. It is not.
It's not this time.
It is a Formula 1 shape. I don't really know what to call this type of candy. It's not soft, but it's not really hardy. It's not a hard candy.
Yeah.
And it's not pretty to chew. It's just hard enough that it's annoying to chew, but it's tasty.
So kind of like a Jolly Rancher.
Paper. But for the your advices were entirely hard.
They are hard, but there's like a bit to them where it's a little soft and your teeth get stuck in them.
It is not a Werther's Originals, but I have Werther's Originals in. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at the beer stein I have. With the lid.
The Jolly now? Yeah. The police were polite and asked our permission to enter. They were hunting a non-Wampoan. That was reason enough for us to allow them in.
Granny. Sure.
Uh-huh.
Porter considers for a moment and then shakes his head. Doesn't add up, Ing. What would the police ask us for entry now? They'd never be like before and then always try to force their way in here. This doesn't ring true to me. Did you ask them to come in order to hunt down this ghoul? Preposterous. He's so fucking bald and mean looking. Look at him.
Bald. The sharpest ears.
Sharp as theirs. I don't know, he looks such a such a nerd. Look at him.
Yeah.
Glasses and shit.
Hmm.
We wouldn't lie over something like this. This guy has been lying the entire time, trying to cover his tracks. He still brutally murdered several elders. That's true. These murders were vicious and cruel. But it's fixing a hard stare. Don't see any way to explain it that way. It's school is a monster and for how he killed Tong and others. I wasn't murdered. No astral residue of pain or fear. He didn't even feel the blow. That's correct. I struck a single blow while his back was to me. His death was instant, regrettable that it had to die for your folly, but necessary to protect my reputation. English and Gaijin stone his silence before addressing Porter.
You cannot believe what these people say. They are not to be trusted. And even if it's true, he still killed Tong.
Porter looks back at Ing, his expression flat and without motion. We saw Ing, but a monster would not take Tong's suffering into account. He may be a killer, but he's not heartless. The scene of Tong's murder, like the others, was the elaborate sham. It's made it look more horrific than it was. I believe you. The blood smeared on the walls, their molar skin, as a scene decided by Volcar, not a scene of an actual fight. What do you have to say in response?
This is a farce. We have dedicated ourselves to protecting the Wampoan tribe and everyone who lives in Wampoan Garden. Do you really believe outsiders and monsters over our ward? We who have tried to end the killing? You've been duped, Porter. You and this Shadowrunner.
I concur. Porter, you know me. You know the kind of person I am. I wouldn't be about the killing of another elder. Can't believe we've even entertained the notion that we had to defend ourselves. We should be disposed of this ghoul instead. Saying nervously eyes at you, hissing. If you think I'll forget this, you're sorely mistaken. I will not tolerate this kind of insult.
Yeah, you will.
Magpie's gear was missing. Obviously missing. Why didn't Dip tell me that? You would have had to have noticed that Magpie's shop is locked up. Why didn't he want me investigating? Pure supposition. You think it proves something that I didn't notice equipment was missing? Magpie's shop is always a horrible mess.
It's not.
Hang. We did have full inventory of Magpie's matrix service. You assured us everyone was running fine. You'll be able to continue your work. I find it hard to believe you missed something as obvious as missing equipment, especially with searching your stock. Others were all too happy to have their red spears move into the garage, almost like they wanted to keep anyone curious about a fight away. That's right. If you even told me not to go find out what happened with the fight, you said the red spear gangers were moving in and to leave them alone. Why would you tell me not to look into it? I was only trying to protect you from the red spears. The dangers, which is why I wanted to deal with them directly. That's all I got. Right, some idea what's going on here.
And what do you believe the real story is?
The actor seems to be telling the truth. Elders, too many facts don't add up. You're obviously hiding something, possibly a great deal from the rest of the tribe. I'm sorry, but I have to take you into custody until the community can decide the extent and manner of your punishment. Death would seem appropriate to me, especially given that they kept up this facade even to you, one of their most trusted citizens. Don't you dare talk to me like that, you disgusting beast. He begins to raise his weapon. Porter reached out to stop him, if reluctantly stops. If no, I don't think there's any worse than it is. Porter turned to face you. Thank you, Dusty. I'll make sure that justice is meted out. You're free to go, and I will ensure payment is delivered to you. As long as you take Gaishu with you, I can't have him staying here. Well, you gotta go to Yale, I guess, so that's good enough for me. They're coming with me. Also because I don't want to fucking start a fight and have a lot of people dying.
Yeah.
As you exit one poet into this weltering night air of Cologne streets, Gaishu turns to face you. I confess I am happy with the decision to allow the one poet and others to live, which have killed them, if not for other reputation. If for no other reason than to remain a reputation. That's why I let him live. That's how we do things. Gaishu bows to you, head held very low. I can accept this. I'm unused to working with Shadowrunners and assume you would see things as I do. Hopefully, there is much I can learn from you. Shall we leave this place? I'm eager to be done with the Wampoa Garden. He's like one of the most reasonable fucking people out here.
He's so reasonable and respectful, because I think, like, the lower you go, the more respect it is, or something like that.
Oh, with the bowing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like, his only problem, you know, forgetting that he's eating meat, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is that he has some, he maintains some racist tendencies he's working on. For,
That makes
like,
sense, since he's
meta-humans.
from
Yeah, because, like,
Shadowrun, Japan.
yeah, Shadowrun Japan, very anti-meta-human, and I'm sure
They
that,
have
like,
no
he was
islands.
partially raised very anti-meta-human too.
All the meta humans go to the island.
They get sent to, like, a prison island.
It's not great.
Indeed. Not a bad place. And they also took over San Francisco.
Oh, that's right.
The MTR rockets noisily towards Hawaii along the edge of Kowloon Bay. The black waters glitters in the night with the light of 1,000 reflective storefronts. Gaicha stares silently out a window, one hand pressed to the glass. I wonder, since he's assuming he only has astral sight, that shit is opaque. In the astral realm,
he
you can't
gets
see through
that shit.
glass, so you're like staring at the other wall.
I wonder if he's just trying to imagine what it looked like.
Maybe.
Or if he's seen it a little bit before ghouling up.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's exactly like astral sight. Like, I feel like it is
Yeah.
astral perception, but I can't say for sure when it comes to ghouls.
Yeah, that's fair.
The plot by the elders is boast and put a lamb is in your depth. You have a new ally and the respect of the one poems. Sounds that everything goes right on the job. You can get yourself lucky. This was one of those times. I think that was our actual first proper job. We've been streaming so
Yeah.
fucking slow. We finally got a job done.
Did we still get paid for that?
Yes, this one is a paid job.
Yay!
Now we have
Oh yeah, we should level our boy up.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Whatever I want to rip,
What if I want to rip and tail?
I'm gonna rip and tear. If I have him in my party.
Yeah. Hi, Nightbug.
Have you ever actually had one of those little grandma candies? Better than you'd think. Yeah, I think I have
Those
actually.
are fucking so good. I only ever got them when I got the hickory smoke followers packages. You know, they get like one in each corner. Ah, they're so good. So are the Waldo's strawberry candies, like the strawberry and cream.
This is fucking hard to chew. I ate another one.
If you want, we can take our break here.
No, I'm going through it. It's very slow. I'm in jaw pain.
Stop it.
No, the tasty.
Yeah, the strawberry cream things are so fucking good.
What was?
The Waldo's strawberry creams.
Oh, well, I don't think I've had those. I think I've only had the regular.
He's gonna dislocate it.
If I'm gonna have to sneak it as we eat this thing, I will. Tasty.
You
We're a
already.
bad fucking time to try to start a conversation.
This is all you too.
Yes, there we go. Okay, swallowed a pretty large chunk of it. Well, looks like you're gonna have to bark.
Little dogs make high-pitched noises.
Scream.
No, that's not quite yet, but
That was louder than I expected to be. Good though.
it was a little louder than I wanted to be, and it wasn't quite there, but slow progress.
I was waiting for the day that you're gonna, like, one of your dogs is gonna hear and go fucking feral.
And I'll be like, no!
You're gonna get so many barks for the price of one.
I'm gonna leave this room and people will just be like, you good?
Yeah.
No.
Three people, possibly locals, are busily hunched over, avidly discussing something beneath their breath. From the looks of them, they appear to be sailors, roughly hewn clothes stained by salt, leathery skin, and acute awareness of being on land. Watch their feet shuffle awkwardly on the dock. Whisper just within earshot. Oh, I asked Crafty, and she said the same. Them dreams of the bad. It'll lose them at sea. You're supposed to set out soon to make the delivery. What are the followers? See the man shudder. I don't think so. Crafty said it's just affecting right there here for now. First she'll post to the ground. As soon as we sail, dreams will stop. Hey. First she'll sees you and taps her friend on the arm. They shoot upright. One examines his fingernails and another coughs loudly and begins to hum. Thus pretending she didn't see you. One day, in a sense you continue to stare, the third speaks up. Like, and then just keep staring at them.
Yeah.
Supposed to have a reaction. What are you looking at, Lando? What? Fucking
Oh, is that
land slurs? Landlubbers? There's a boat here of a merchant selling goods not long ago. You leave? The three-seater suspicion turns into smirks. One snickers to herself. Merchant is says, and grouped in so much as leave as which she's not but kindly. No sales permit, no big loss though. Local shops have better stuff than the small-time hustler. But when you look around, you'll find a shop down and here more friendly. Toward you now that you've gotten a key from kindly. There's your tip. You'll exchange a look. The first she'll response. Alright, stay careful around these parts. I've heard you talk about the dreams. Hadn't too. Because that's exactly what I'm gonna talk to every senior about.
Yeah.
And my hair is like long enough now that it occasionally touches my wrists and arms. And I'm also like wearing a short sleeve shirt, so I keep it like, is it fucking moths landing on my arms again, like flickering past? But no, it's my hair.
Yeah,
so annoying as fuck.
I get that a lot.
I haven't had that problem until recently. I'm gonna like put it all behind my back.
Yeah.
Look at Mr. Longhair.
When they
You
touch
jealous?
my face and stuff.
College days are over. And no more long hair.
Did you ever have hair then?
He did. He showed me a picture of like an old school photo.
Oh, that's right.
It looked good.
You gave it up for the beard or the mustache. I feel what you have.
He does have a goatee, don't I?
Yes. If you're not right in front of me visually, I tend to forget almost immediately.
I remember his little chalky avatar. Crayony avatar, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. He's both. It's a full ass beard.
Yep. You feel uneasiness pass through the sailors. Seems anyone that comes by these parts is having them. So leave the dream stop. Right here, that is. Any leads on why they're happening? We don't know much ourselves. We've only just returned from a last delivery. But it brings Amber just fast enough. What about that crafty? Consider turns to you. She runs the 5 faces. Smart girl. Might know a thing or two about this blight. Yes, courage. You might have something more to say. Thanks. The brooding tide of whispers assume as your back turns to sailors. Immediately.
Okay.
There's also 2 people standing right outside our boat over here.
That's that.
Suspicious. Yeah. Don't be standing near our boat. Big faces. But also, we should be taking a break of ours.
We should be taking a break.
Yeah.
That's good save.
Get distracted. Oh yeah, I guess I can do a proper shave as well.
Both the last game like to anytime you tapped out, it got weird.
Yeah, some do. Some do. But yeah, it's break time. How much do you need, Joe? Because you know I'm gonna be back here in like a minute and just sit here.
Yeah, I'd say 5 to 10 because we still have plenty of dinner left over that I don't have to cook it.
Yummers. Well,
No,
we'll be back in
yeah,
5 to 10
yeah.
minutes.
See y'all soon.
Yeah, see you all soon. And here I am
Oh,
too.
you sound so much sleepier.
Oh, no, I was just setting up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I do
Did
get
you?
slightly more tired when I'm not actively gaming, so
Yeah.
it sure doesn't help. But this time it's just I had to straighten myself up.
Sadly, I don't have a burger. It's pasta, pizza pasta still.
Still tasty.
Oh yeah, still tasty.
Two men in dirty synth leather jackets look up from their conversation at your approach. They both look haggard, their shoulders slumped with exhaustion, and neither appears to have shaved this morning. Am I judging them?
Yeah, why the fuck are you judging
Wow,
them?
saying thank you for like almost a minute later, welcoming me back as well.
Like, I guess.
Yeah, if you have to. But yeah, like, what if they don't want to shave? I don't know.
Yeah, like, come on.
What do you want, man? We're talking here. Newtown. So it's like I'm trying to like hit them up.
Yeah.
Don't want you to sweat over it. I was not expecting it to come at all, honestly.
I kind of assumed that, like, because I didn't expect Jaws to come at all.
Yeah. Newtown figured I'd pay to make. I figured it'd pay to make all the connections I can. Grim chuckles rumbled out of him. It was a wrong day, stranger. Move farther downstream and we're doing it today. There's nothing wrong about this place. The bad dreams. What do you mean?
Yeah, what sort of bad dream?
Yeah,
Tell me about them. Just
Yeah.
pulls my finger in the phone line.
Oh? The man blinks, his suspicion shifts from guarded to curious. You dream it too? The long corridor and the thing with the ivory crown? Yeah. At least it's lip nodding. A lot of people in town dreamed it. It's never like it. When folks I talked to, there were a bunch of different versions. Some people turned away from the corridor and went down alleyways, that kind of thing. Never seen even set a foot in the walled city before, stranger. So tell me, what the hell am I dreaming about it all of a sudden? I even know what the damn thing looks like on the inside.
Shit's coast.
Yeah, I think that there's something strange going on. Magical. The walled city is where it comes from. It's a curse, nothing else it could be. Everybody knows the place is haunted, living hell full of evil spurs and poison chi. If you're not careful, you'll wind up trapped inside the rest of the human garbage. That's kind of rude. His companion cuts in. You catch a healthy whiff of alcohol in his breath. That's not gonna happen to us, no way. Well, the lowest of the low end up in the walled city. So like you said, we're gonna further downstream as soon as our things are packed. Rather. Kind of rude, you two.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
right.
judge you now.
Yeah, alright. Place a dump anyway. Let's try our luck in Macau. Hell of this place. Get fucked. We should do the same to you. Staying here in Hayway after all. Three of us, you're the one who's most likely to need it.
Oh, thanks.
Let's turn in safe boat. Time to turn in mission, and then we'll talk to Kraft and everyone else.
Yeah.
I have 400 messages, Jesus.
Oh no.
About those dreams. Ah, it's from Kraft Day, probably. No, it's Gobbet actually, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Gobbet's face winks onto the screen. Her vest are perched precarious along her head, and she holds a laser pointer clutched between her thumb and forefinger.
Oh, hey, Seattle. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
She flicks the laser point and her rat's head swiveled to the right to follow the motion.
Why did I just say that? This is the recording. Doesn't matter if it's a bad time. Well, anyway, I was thinking about that talk we had. You know, the dream talk. About the nightmares and stuff.
And then they flick at a pointer. The rat's head's towards the left. Their nose is twitching.
I've got a friend here in town. She owns the Parlor of Five Faces. It's sort of our local magic shop at Talismango. Name's Crafty.
Way ahead of you. Flick. The rat's head turned upward to stare at the ceiling.
Anyway, she's smart, really smart. Her mom was sort of the local authority of all things magical, and the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. If you wanted to ask anyone in town about these dreams, she'd be the right one to choose.
There's a button on the laser pointer of her thumb, and the little red dot on the tip goes dark. The rats immediately tackle one another, rolling off her head and falling out of sight.
It sounds right.
She gets up, her head rising out of frame.
Anyway, just thought it might help. If you've already been talking to Crafty, please disregard this shit.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm out. Peace.
She pushes a button, the screen goes dark. Yeah, that sounds like a message like you get from her.
Yeah.
Oh, attending a party?
Oh.
Kindly Cheng. Attending a party. Let's say I need you to come to the parlor. A friend of business parties of mine named Dr. Shen Jiang has need of your services. So what, is a fancy party in Repulse Bay? I'm willing to give me the details. I think he wanted to size you up himself. Great.
Cool.
Raymond's Black History from Isabel. Okay, that's... I mean, you can read this if you want. I don't know, read messages if it's not like a video call, but...
Yeah, fail. Okay. Doku asked me to do some digging on my own into Raymond's history. I guess he didn't trust Kindly Cheng to give him the full story. I can't say I blame him, since she'd hide things from us if it was in her best interest to do so. So I've been poking around various corners on the Matrix, trying to dig up what I can. Most sinners leave a data trail the size of aircraft carriers in the wake. Walking backwards in time, Raymond starts out that way, but it slowly tapers away into nothingness. Sure, I can find some basic records in Seattle, power and utilities, a couple of public discussion sites that he signed up for. Is it... What's that dating site called?
Meet and mate?
Yeah, Meet Mate.
Oh god, I hope not. I want to know about my foster dad's bit.
That's why he's dead.
Ah, shit. He went to Kowloon to meet with a stripper named Prosperity.
Oh no, buddy.
As we left Prosperity in the Walled City. Or actually Madison. He wasn't married, so
No.
he doesn't need to be cheating, thankfully.
Not Ashley. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. But the further back I get, the less I find.
Is Ashley Madison still up, by the way, after all the data breaches?
I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh, that's right. They did have a bunch, because otherwise, how would we know? Let me check. Ashley Madison. Can I please have a little Madison? Thank you. It is still up.
Wow.
Ew.
Yeah, you indeed. I guess as long as there's, want for it, there's the business.
Yeah, you're not wrong, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And the craziest part of this, prior to 2032, I can't find anything at all. And that shouldn't be possible. It's like Raymond didn't exist before then. I don't know. I'm going to keep digging, but it'll take me a while. I'll let you know when I get something worth sharing. Isabel.
Let's see, opportunity from Maximum Law. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yoko, see me have a chance of a trade opportunity. Maximum. I'm reading all that shit.
No.
He has a fucking... He has a fucking, like, a signature on his messages.
Yeah, you do. I have signature.
Done is what happens when I rain the fire. Ultra Thorn Visigoth, Judge of Titan. Don't ever talk to me
It's so
again, Maximum Law. I don't remember that message at all. I hate to read that again. Let's see, do we have anything to sell, or I don't get payment from claim data? It's $700. Could be worse. No pay data, I don't think. Let's see, relevant keywords. Oh no, another poetry bash? Oh shit.
Oh shit, you got posy. Yeah, we have to now mistype it just in case he's.
Yep. Alright folks, we're trying it again. This time under a super secret code name. There's no telling how long it will last, so let the bashing begin. Super secret code name? You just read a word poetry slam through a thesaurus. Poetry people, no complaints. Thief on the run, a sailor in the dark, a rat shaman lurks. Then one for the coyote shamans too. An unbound trickster, the shaman fears no peril. Wily Coyote. On a roll, Jivey. Don't call it that, sounds like a slur. Here's another one, if Mad can start it. Pulses of light glance off the bright chrome. Translucent spheres encase much pressure. Mirrors and tubes and neons implode. Another day in the Matrix. Now your Mad is back and he's mad about it.
Yeah.
I can do traditional, happen to prefer the haiku because it's less typing. Gossamer tresses, infinite in your gaze. Very pointy ears.
Okay.
Extra points for using gossamer correctly in a sentence. I like elves.
Okay,
I can tell.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet he's still a master of haiku. In fact, oh, graveyard creeper, action skins, spindly fingers, and claws freak me out.
Thank you.
I assume it's about ghouls, but.
Yeah, I assume.
Alright, Shakespeare, this is strike 2. This friend is getting locked. And you're doing this again, got me? The bodies for decades want to talk shop. There are plenty of other forums that you can use for your stupid amateur poetry. I suggest you go to find that one.
Come on, let's make another big mistake, like the accent of 22 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Find out more about the police shootout. I don't know if you're interested in that 50,000 the HKPF is probably in connection with terrorist cell they're hunting. So I've been digging up run for some better information. I think that's the stuff of value. Please do not.
Don't stop that, war frat.
Turns out they had a handler here in Hong Kong by the name of Raymond Black. The HKPF tried to take him into custody the day before, but we were forced to kill him. We were forced to kill him in a shootout. Looks like Black and the terrorists are a member of the White Star group out of Henan. Is it White Star about restoring Imperial China? One of those terrorists they killed was obviously North American. Would she be able to be a pro-imperialist group? Yeah, that's a very good question, brother says.
Yeah.
You got money, you can buy any kind of person you need. You're in Shadowlands, Zombie. You should know that. So what do you know about Black and his band of thugs? You know, can use to track them down? By gang of thugs, also known as his two sons.
Yeah.
The data have been able to dig up says that Black was from Henan and he was distantly related to the royal family. He spent a couple of decades in Seattle making connections in the shadows in preparation for the attack on the Frieza Enterprise.
Oh my god.
I've actually dossiers and remaining agents, what the fuck? Rolling Thunder is the stupidest person.
Are you fucking stupid, bud? You're hearing the fucking... Just want to get the newspaper out and start smacking them.
Yeah. You see through a long stream of data detailing of who you and Duncan are. Well, the general details about your name and life are correct. Many of small details are wildly inaccurate. You're listed as having lived in Laos for the past 4 years, while Duncan is noted as having spent most of his life in prison. You want to peruse Govern and Isabel's ostensible biographies. I like how it got switched around. I'm the one who spent most time there, and none of us have been in Laos.
None of us.
The dossier lists Gobet's real name as Ju Chun Gui, and her place of birth is Xian Changxi. According to context, she is 23 years old and served with the Baihu corporate military until conviction of her insubordination led to her dishonorable discharge. Well, you can't be certain Gobet doesn't speak Mandarin, they're mere being in the military. Any military, downright laughable.
Fail.
Isabel, in turn, is listed as Fatima Abukar. Apparently, Isabel was... I'm gonna guess her name is Isabel? You know?
Yeah, yeah.
That's that being an actual name. Who knows, though?
Yeah.
Isabel was educated at an early age in terrorism piracy by the revolutionaries of the Ephemalian territories and is wanted in connection with the bombing in 2052 bomb attack on the French embassy in Johannesburg. Given that you know that Isabel grew up in Hong Kong, the information appears to be as laughably incorrect as your own dossier. They did good.
Yeah, they did great.
Top Shelf Sublet. Available immediately. Like the title says, good location, cheap rent. Seriously, offers only, please. It is, unlike Wharfret, Harborette is actually Gobbet, I'm pretty sure.
I'll be right now.
What do you mean top shelf? As in Fancy Corp condo? How do you manage that? No man, it's literally top shelf a converted maintenance closet I live in. You're joking. Yeah, it's cheap and location is good. Right near the Temple St. Night Market. And there's a super fast access, just in case you need to get in and out of the Matrix quick. I'm not the sort to ask questions. It's about enough space to stretch out your legs laying down. When you're feeling And there's a ceiling hook for your gear. What do you say? Might not be her. I thought it was like
Unless
either
she's
them
fucking trolling.
or she is really trying to get someone into her fucking whatever you'd call it. I guess you'd call it
Yeah.
a storage closet.
Mhm.
I don't know, I need a place, but still. Shelf in a shared closet? Screw that. I've got a sweet pad to rent that you can have all to your shelf. It's not a Victoria Peak there, but it's a bargain. Where's it at? Down in Walled City. It's one of the new construction units on Outer Edge. Offering a second ceiling hook. Deal? Okay, meshes me and we'll work at the nitty gritty. Seriously, the Walled City isn't that bad. My apartment's huge and it even has windows. I'll beat Harbor Rat's rent. In fact, just some of what you want to pay. At all?
You know what's awful? Like, in theory, depending on what ending we get, that could have been a really good deal for them.
I mean, I still wouldn't.
No. God, no.
I mean, depending. Like, how low will it go for rent?
That's fair, because, like, I would love to know how much not Gobbet was charging.
Indeed. Looking for Decker. Looking for experienced Decker for a discreet milk run, a supply house for purveyors of recreational substances. Potential for a longer team arrangement. We're a team that's been together for years, running your basic heist and occasional transport gig. Got a reliable fixer and a long list of happy clients. Requirement, you must have a good sense of humor. From Give Me Some Newgen 888.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you willing to give newbie a shot? I've been in and out of the Matrix since I was in school. Raised some creds doing odd jobs, so I got a hot new cyber egg that I'm itching to try on a real run. I don't know, man. We're like really like to find a long time Decker. You kinda don't know shit. You said you to yourself. Sorry. Oh, come on. You said it was a milk run. How else would a Shadowrunner start if not an easy gig? I'm being upfront. Doesn't it count for something? Aren't milk runs never milk runs? Yeah, I was guessing that, like, you've said it
The
and now
moment you
you're
said it,
absolutely
like,
fucked. There's no milk runs.
I can't wait to get the follow-up to this. Like, everyone died.
Yeah. Well, I got a test for you. You hacked this guy, Captain Scone, and changed his password to erotic massage. I want it, thanks. Done. Am I in or what? So yes. What the fuck? Well, Captain Scone. I'm assuming I introduce you to our rigger, Captain Scone. You're like a fine addition to our team.
Oh, I love him.
Thank you. You won't regret this. You gotta stop getting people to hack me. Gamer, I'll be looking for a new rig. You'll be looking for a new rigger next. Aw, you know that you love me.
Love
Good
that.
team. Yeah.
Shame they're gonna die.
Yeah. Well, they said it was a milk run, so now they're dead.
Yeah.
Right, the jobs directory. We're gonna claim a payment.
Yeah.
Well, poets tell me they've ousted all the councils of elders. Something to do with exposing their efforts to carry off their own mess. It isn't the resolution I expected, but I think it's acceptable. If there's one thing I don't trust, it's people who don't pay what they owe. Thankfully, the one poets are more reliable than Ing and their allies, and so am I. Your payment is attached. Yippee. The only milker is someone who forgot their password to their email. Honestly, yeah.
I don't know if that's even a milk run, because I forget mine to roll 20 all the time.
And you fix it every time without anyone
I
dying.
fix it every time.
Unless there's a lot of corpses. We have the option to go to bed now, but maybe I'll talk to people first.
Yeah. Give them the little talk
Yeah.
about then.
Because technically sleeping is optional, but it opens up like good end.
Yes. Are we going for the good end, or?
I figured we would go for the good end.
Okay. I actually didn't get that one, so it'll be fun to see.
Yeah. I might as well stop and talk to you. If my character wants to.
He
Your
doesn't.
royal master greets you with an expansive grin sweeping his arms wide. Dusty, beautiful! To what I owe this unexpected pleasure. Why, you're not here for the robotics, are you? Well, shucks. He rolls his shoulders ostentatious and sticks his cigarillo casually between his teeth. His eyes have a strained, bloodshot look. Is there any good...
ending him for not with the mountain?
Yeah,
No.
that's it. No. I
Well,
like
we're
these
gonna have to
characters,
deal
but
with
there's no mountain,
the rat
alas.
and- yeah. a lot of good characters here, just none of them were giant beefy ladies that I
Indeed.
remember.
A giant beefy man orc instead.
Yeah, more. His tits are just as good.
But he's our brother. So you'll have to
I like
admire
it.
from a distance.
My respectfully from a distance.
Incredible bargains, huh? Fall over the back of a truck. Your plaque that is stolen? If so, you're mistaken. Smiles indulgently as he says something in an alien language. This merchant is provided only by trusted suppliers to certify their authenticity and workability to their goods. I don't furnish manufacturer certificates, but all the providers are really top shelf guys, really beautiful people. Otherwise, I wouldn't carry their drones. Feels good to me. No, I don't actually want them, so
I don't want them, so bye.
can I be a supplier if I have a spear drone? Well, it's a very exclusive process. You need to be a member of the community in good standing, have a good reference, and pass a background check. Smiles wildly, says to twitch over you nervously. Or if you only have its drone, I can work with you. Where do these trusted spies get them? Where do fans' prawns get fans' prawns and choices come from? Or lose these lovely textiles or electricity for the lights? Reliable Matthew sweeps his arms expanse over the heavens, trailing smoke of blue cigarillo smoke. Where do we get this glorious blue birch guy?
Buddy,
You're high?
you're high as fuck.
Matthew takes a big breath, staring rapturously at the grey clouds. He looks back down at you, his expression goes flat. He shrugs limply and speaks in monotone for a moment. Smugglers and fences, I don't know where they get their drones.
Fair enough.
These suppliers certify the untraceability of the goods? Absolutely. He broadly taps the S Technology logo and blazes on the housework model beside him. Most of them are general knockoffs, and the IDs are stripped, but most are never registered in the first place.
I don't know about you, but I would never want to, like, steal some shit from Aztec.
No, I really wouldn't.
I feel like they'd still somehow trace me.
With blood, somehow.
With blood.
Let's look in his trailer. The side of Matthew's trailer looks freshly scrubbed. Pardon me, I suddenly burps.
Ooh.
It reeks of kerosene. Broad swaths of the flaking paint have been removed, revealing the brittle plastic siding, discolored by years of acid rain. You can still see the faded black faces of erased graffiti. It reads, Job Stealer.
Oh no.
Nothing thumps inside the trailer. You could easily peer inside one of the windows.
Can you meow meow?
Inside are dingy, crap living quarters cluttered with broken drones and unwashed dishes. What looks like a rumpled, motley-colored shag carpet is heaped over about half of the tiny space, obscuring most of the furniture. After a moment, the shag carpet moves. It rises about a foot and surges slightly towards the window. Then it stops, pulsing and fidgeting. It's hard to see it clearly through the built-up grime on the window.
Is that one of them there dogs that's just a shag carpet? A shaggy dog?
Like a Pumiola Pule. Wipe the
Yeah.
window. The carpet is actually a plush-covered drones. Teddy bears, raccoons, little dolls. There must be 24 inside the van. All companionship modules. They're all looking at you. As they realize you're not Matthew. They watch, fidgeting. Then in one coordinated motion, they all lie down and go dormant again.
Hey, that's kind of scary.
But they were excited to see their owner.
Yes, but...
And they were all dressed like little teddy bears and stuff.
Still.
Oh, don't be mean. Actually, whatever, I can talk to them about it.
Oh yeah.
Looks like someone vandalized your trailer. I mean to pay? Oh, it's just some neighborhood kids, good kids, having a lark. And I fell over laughing when I saw it this morning. But Confetti would have no Mikas. Yeah, we need Mika drones.
Oh no.
Unless, like, I bet, like, I have never seen, like, I haven't really seen, like, humanoid robots from, I can try to find this, like, someone's art station where they post, like, all their drawings of, like vehicles from Shadowrun that I've made for the books, and I think they had some, like, humanoid robots in it, but I've never seen, like, a humanoid little drone, but there should be.
Yeah, well, it should be.
Yeah, there should be, and one needs to look like Miko, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Why would someone call you a job stealer? No idea! Don't say job makers. Yeah, it waggles the cigarette at you. I know what you're thinking, Dusty. I think with myself. Don't take jobs. Well, medicine takes jobs from undertakers, and sewer drones take jobs from people who use to crawl for filth to feed their families. He holds his hand somberly over his heart and his voice deepens. Well, the thing is, in this game, the rigger here, the doctor, he actually is helping with a leg that has like been eaten through by like sepsis from working in the sewers. So maybe that's good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, like he's helping someone who got a really bad case of my legs going to whack. When you see a drone messenger made, it's easy to think that used to be a person. Could be. But a person could do another job, and I can even have a drone themselves. Everyone is better off. Why? Matthew's voice rises a small wrinkles painful around the edges and carries on enthusiastically. The same people called drone dealers, job stealers, have them come to me for. Matthew suddenly shuts up. Smile gets even more waxy. Hey, let's not get on about this stuff. It's too shady for running off in our heads. How do people even hear what you feel about drones? How do people feel about drones? Why they love them? Yes, about every household that can afford drones has drones. You shouldn't want to try out this little UC2 Tarantula. It's a great entry-level personal assistant.
Thank you.
Reliable Matthew smiles wildly, but the edges of his mouth twitched uncomfortably. I don't really need to look into more like household drones instead of combat and stuff, because
Yeah.
I want to see what they got in this universe. Like, what does a
Sal's is a
personal
half-half.
assistant do? What is that?
Sal's is a half-half.
This makes me think of coffee.
Well, it already has a fucking toaster on it, so.
Drones free people to take skilled jobs. They make the economy more efficient, and drones give poor people service they couldn't ever afford otherwise. What is allowed the drones you use sell for? Just about everything. They help us to better humans in all sort of useful ways. Drones cook, clean, carry messages, lift heavy loads, tend to delicate tasks. Why? Drones can even care for the infirm and provide companionship to children. Matthew taps his temple with his fingers meaningfully. Think about it, beautiful. All the boring, dangerous, painful jobs, like caring for children. That's what people used to do. Yes, the drones do now. Glares around at Harry and all up at the walled city looming above. Despite his bright eyes and gleaming smile, his voice sounds almost thoughtful. Because of mechanization, we don't force workers to breathe as many chemicals in the refineries. We don't make teenage girls pick silk cocoons out of boiling water. Not anymore. Don't help us. He takes off his passing air of seriousness, clamps a cigarette in his teeth, presses his hand in his pockets. They're really something else, ain't they? I'm like...
I like how instead of improving work conditions, it's just drones now.
Yeah, like, I think instead of making teenage girls pick boiling, silk cocoons, or rather, silk cocoons that are boiling water, we should have a tongs?
Yeah, just give them some fucking tongs. Or like... There's so much you could do here. I bet you could give them gloves, like funny gloves that like attach to their robot hands and they could still.
Yeah. Wow, Dusty, I smell the brisk spring air. He inhales deeply through his nose, drawing an affected reek of the polluted river in the sudden heat of monsoon season. This stopping the fascinating, really fascinating, but I've gotta get back to it. Shall we walk the lot? No, I guess I looked at you have a lot of room to your trailer. Tell me about him.
Tell me about your dog.
Reliable Matthew smiles serenely at you. Drones in the trailer? Oh, I think I have a couple in there. Probably ones I'm fixing. Looks like a full playpen to me. Matthew shrugs uncomfortably. Oh, I think about drones. We see a few, they always look like there's so many more. Weirdest thing, strange little fellas. Let's not talk about maintenance, it's boring. I bet it's something you need today. Okay, look.
You don't want to talk to me about your dog?
Your 24 dogs.
Your 24 fucking chihuahuas?
Metal chihuahuas.
Yeah. I love chihuahuas, but I can only imagine how that would go.
Kids. Who the fuck are you?
Like, with drones, they're probably much more temperamental.
It's fine if robots lose their hands in the meat grinders. That just means more iron in your diet.
Protein is protein.
No. No, not.
No, no.
No, it's not. It's
That is.
but iron isn't a protein.
Oh. To get that shit out.
You're gonna be anemic. Do you
have
only
my
eat
iron
proteins
pills.
and nothing else?
Fine. Iron is iron.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty accurate. It's smug out even for Hawaiian monsoon season. You pause to mop your brow. Suddenly you feel like eyes upon you. As you glance up, you meet the tranquil starting gaze of a man half hidden in the shadows. He's wearing a crisp white tailored shirt, shirt sleeves neatly rolled with a dark grey silk tie and smart black trousers. If he's sweating, you don't see it. The man tilts his head ever so slightly in greeting.
He has the built-in coolers.
Yeah, sorry, I just thought that.
AC.
I mean, if I had a suit with that, I would use it.
Yeah.
I just thought it on. I was playing Fallout 76. Wonder if I should ask him if they want to play sometime.
Oh yeah.
Newcomer, welcome. Flushed your brilliant smile, eyes glinting with amusement. You can just barely detect a faint trace of an accent in his voice. Handsomely is the name. Purveyor of enhanced sensory experiences. I can see that you've got some tales to tell. You're not from around here, are you? His mouth flickers briefly. He's got a decent poker face, but you can see that he's rattled. I'm gonna call out everyone on their accents, because everyone's got one there, apparently.
Yeah.
And, why do you ask? Still got an accent, Lee. It's barely there, but I can hear it. Ah. If you're just uncomfortably. You're right. I'm not from here. Recent transplant we are passing through? Recent transplant. Spent my time between Hawaii and Aberdeen, though I'm mostly in the latter these days. I come here by the way of Taiwan. My home until I was forced to flee during the Naturalist War. Unfortunate. Here you have a slight accent as well. He put emphasis on slight.
Yeah.
Oh, I just read that our character mentions that as well.
Oh yeah.
And it has obviously been already told by other characters that our Cantonese sucks ass, and we have a horrible accent.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle. Put on your best fake accent. Yet, risky. Handsomely gives you an elegant chuckle. Ah, you got a sense of humor too. We can certainly use some levity in this place. And like how I can keep going with it even though I'm clearly faking.
Even though you're clearly not.
Yeah. It's kind of a shithole, isn't it? As only laughs. Yes, but that's what I call it home. But it's what I call home. And what's your story? Just a vacation. Handsomely rose with laughter. You must come from a terrible place to visit Hawaii for rest and relaxation. You can say that. There are nicer neighborhoods than the Redmond Barrens. Handsomely Salah fixed you with his gaze, sensing you up. His face is impassible. That's the place. Where exactly do you grow up then? Taipei, but I'm not going to go into it at the moment. I'm sure that you have more important things to do than listen to my life story. Let's discuss business, eh? I am a businessman after all. I don't know anything about Taipei in this universe anyway.
No.
So how about it, friend?
Do you have
Give
a
us a
nightmare
jacket.
yet, buddy?
What is that?
Do you have a nightmare yet, buddy?
I hope he does. Yeah, I want to be. I wouldn't say the one man out, but I don't want him to be the only man out. Everyone has to have
Yeah.
nightmares.
It's a community.
Yeah, it's a community of suffering. Okay, let's look what he got. He is not selling any
Drugs.
BTLs.
Two
He is
different types of drugs.
Wow, relaxin, an antidepressant banned in the UK for its side effects. I want to know what those
are the
are.
side effects?
I don't know. I wonder if the. I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah.
Shadowrun relaxin. The first thing is someone that says, "Am I the only one disappointed with HK?" I'm done reading.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, you are. Fuck off.
The immediate shit taste.
Yeah. Anything else he has to say is not important. I forgot that
No.
we're the 5 faces down here.
Oh, that's right.
I walked
thought
past
was
it by
a
accident. Yeah. Alright, old man. Old man.
Old man. Old man. Men.
Old man. Why, even isn't the young one from before? Then glances up and returns to the game. Ah, can you see we're busy? No. She shakes his head at his friend. You never mind him. There's nothing else you need. No, I just came here to ruin your day.
Yeah.
Specifically the gym, that is.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit of funsies.
Let me in. Crafty. I like your steez. Your outfit.
Yeah. Don't know shit about shit. You wanna buy shit?
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't know shit, I don't want shit. Wait,
Yeah.
maybe I do want shit. Magic. No,
Maybe
why-
you don't.
Fucking send me back out. She's fucking kicked me out. No, I don't think there's anything new.
No. Ooh.
I mean, I wish, lots to have. I haven't got any more.
Yeah.
I always see like 1 point short of that.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Not no more.
Ah, there. 1 more. I could buy like
Yeah.
acid or sun. What do you think?
Yeah.
We only have Sheen Light. We have Sheen Light. Nah, we don't.
We have
It's
No.
I thought we did it first. That would have been nice, I guess. But it's also 2000.
Smell.
We'll get there. Right now, I can just fill up my shit.
I think I smell pizza. I think Keith did not want to eat pizza, pasta, 4 nights in a row.
He separated the pasta from the pizza.
No. So I specifically smell like just pizza right now.
There. This is my like good pizza.
Oh, pizza. I guess it might be because I forgot that Baby Boy doesn't like spaghetti, and this is close to
Why?
spaghetti, the noodles. He said it's like tomato sauce.
What if you made it without tomato sauce?
Then that's like a white sauce, and that usually hits me.
Well, it's not for you, it's for the baby boy.
Well, yeah, I guess, but
Make
We
white
also have
sauce for the baby boy.
that's so much for like 1 meal.
You can save it in the fridge then.
Yeah, but
White sauce leftovers.
I don't trust him to eat like enough of it to not make it go bad.
Does your paw eat white sauce?
He probably does. In this case, all the stuff was mixed in together,
Fair.
but at the same time, I could have made something on the side. I just forgot. I didn't realize he didn't like spaghetti stuff.
What about carbonara?
That still gets me, but I do like it.
No, not for you, for the boy.
For the boy? Yeah, his mom makes it. It's really good.
Nice.
I assume he likes it. I think it's just the tomato sauce that he doesn't like.
Yeah, fair. Just, you should have that.
But he does like his broccoli and his Brussels sprouts, so I'll let him not like.
Fair.
spaghetti.
Pesto
I
or
think
butter
actually-
noodles.
I feel like butter noodles leave something to be desired, but I've never had pesto. I don't know if he'd like it either. I'd definitely try it though.
I don't think I ever had pesto.
Yeah.
And I might have had butter noodles, but I'm not sure.
Unless like I'm just eating butter noodles wrong, it's not super exciting.
You probably did.
Pesto is the pesto.
Good.
It's alright.
Good. Maximum law of service, the docks from beneath his meticulously patched tarpaulin. Tarpaulin. I like the word tarpaulin.
Yeah.
Goggled and belted with electronics, his arms folded, his expression stern, a sweat-drenched little king. His boat rocks, and like, he's a short king.
It was pizza, I just got the text.
Oh hell, you're gonna have some Pete's?
Yeah, probably after.
Great. Speaking of after, it feels surprising how fast time was gone.
It's going really fast.
Yeah, it's less than an hour left. Criminy. As you approach, he looks sharply your way and breaks into an awkward smile. Hey, Dusty, I was hoping you'd come around. You got a minute? What's up? Hell, I had one poor burnish sin. Where does your doing work for? Normal Yellow Lotus stuff. Large shits from foot to foot. He fidgets with the hardware from his belt. Shadowrunning. Man's got to eat. And do whatever's necessary if you don't need. Wicked. Lost has a distinctly hushed tone as he catches himself. He draws his up to full height. He's usually mean their self-assurance returns. That's pretty ironclad, Dusty. Pretty vicious. If you do good, you'll be noticed. That's what I'm hoping not to be, actually.
Yeah.
It's called shadow running.
I'd like to never be known ever.
Indeed. I want to be a deniable asset to everyone forever.
I love being a deniable asset.
I want to be a denied asset, in fact. Ain't nobody know me. They said, if you got the info about your runs, I can make it worth something. We won't boys call I can't read.
Feel it?
God. We were poets call that kind of thing metadata. My poet likes to get it one on the street from his active operators. Doesn't one poet service to their clientele include not prying? I want to be really hard to get work because no one has heard of me. Yeah. Look.
I want
They'll just have to trust me.
To be popular, not me.
Look, my sources are trust me, man.
Yeah.
And that's on my resume. Stop prying. Love speaks of authority. Presses his chest out and puts his hands on his hips. Gather information. What runs the information? You got metadata for me? Great. If not, see if I care. Cares.
Okay.
Law looks out for the rain across rocky boats. He wipes his foggy goggle lens with a rag from his pocket. His stomach gurgles loudly. Go eat. I'll go back to reality, go outside. This gig gets real boring sometimes. You ever want to talk shop? I'm here. No. You gotta go? Okay, watch your back and shoot straight and all. Log grins at you and Dexter flashes a hand sign that shadows and give each other in a whole of vid shows.
Oh
They got things to do too. He does not fucking understand the real thing.
He's so lonely, yeah.
Never heard of me? That's just the good I am. Yeah, exactly. Again, it just says, just trust me, bro, on it. But also, so here's the skinny on telling Law about stuff. You tell him enough stuff about things you've done. He starts talking about it on the net. And
oh my god.
yes. And you don't get target, but he does. So they have to swap him out. But you're the one who gets to kill him to get rid of him.
Oh, I forget if I had to do that or not.
Yeah, I don't
It's been like
remember if I
quite a few
ever.
years.
I think I managed to tell him not to, and then like just shut the fuck
Okay,
up
yeah.
and stop and everything. But I have read through every single dialogue option in this game in the editor because
Yeah,
I just like crying. All right,
because it's you.
and yeah, you have to kill him.
Oh my god. Is he not... He... As someone who walks the kindly chain in this area, you think he'd know to keep his goddamn mouth shut.
He does not. He's a little nerd.
Buddy. He's
Yeah.
just lonely, but that's gonna get you killed.
Yeah,
You can't be lonely in this world.
maybe get some better friends instead.
He's trying, to be fair, but
Try differently. Like ask me about my hobbies, maybe.
try better.
Get a cat.
Get a drone. Do you know who's selling them? That guy down the
Oh,
street.
oh yeah. You can make it look like a cat.
Yeah.
A disheveled man in filthy rags teeters on the sidewalk, wobbling on unsteady legs. His bloodshot eyes dart about desperately in the acrid, sweet odor that wafts off of him buzzes unpleasantly in your nostrils. Okay, man. You have to help me, man. His teeth grind and his grip tightens. His hand swells like his hand feels like a vice. And I need your help. Say the magic words first. Like either please or I'll pay you.
Yeah.
The man yanks you closer. Your eyes are watering from this pungent proximity. Do you notice this tattooed clothing bitch designer logos? Please take handsome Leah message from me. Yeah, I met it, but who the hell are you? It's Steven Dynamite.
Oh yeah, Steven Dynamite.
You know, the guy, his name is Steven Dynamite, the guy. He nods eagerly,
The guy.
desperation in his eye. A sluggish tongue wipes itself over the cracked skin of his lips. Look, you could gotta help me. They've been poisoned. The crap at least told me put a bad things in my head. When I could close my eyes to see the dark downward tunnel, so many hands grabbing, teeth gnawing, and there's children.
Not children.
Bad things I had? Talking about hallucinations? The Yankee station to space. A faint trickle of saliva makes its way down his chin. And then not exactly more like nightmares. They feel very real. The teeth biting faces. Face on you. The voice trails off. You know, the whole nightmare thing has been going around. It isn't just you. No, it isn't that. I'm telling you, I was poisoned. I know it. You'll help me, won't you? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Tell Lee what he's done to me. I need relief. Tell him I want. Send this feels off. What do you want? Want my money back? His reedy voice wavers, but he stopped and says no more. Poison nightmares, money back. Got it. Anything else? Please come back and please hurry.
I wonder if it was like he was sold downloads or what have you, and it's just putting him in a particular dream state.
Or is he just having nightmares? And he's just generally on drugs
Yeah.
while on nightmares.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, Palio. I ran to someone with a message for you. Handsomely beckons you closer while languid gesture. I think I can guess. Steven Dynamite. See, he's known. Everyone knows Steven Dynamite.
Of course everyone knows Steven Dynamite.
He cooler raises his eyebrows at you. Yeah, actually, that's right. You're his dealer. He places his hand in his heart in a mock indignation. I am the inventor of much acclaimed experimental pharmaceuticals. But why split hairs?
Experimental, eh?
I saw the shit in your pocket. They ain't experimental.
You didn't make that shit.
Yeah, your little guinea pig is suffering. Claims the drug you sold him is giving him horrible visions. He pauses thoughtfully. Interesting. And what does he want from me? What do you think, man? Haven't you ever been shaken down before? He wants his money back. Raises abruptly from his elegant slouch and judges chin out. There was absolutely nothing wrong with my latest creation, and it was painstakingly designed to elevate the senses and titillate the spirit. A smooth high that I have indulged in myself. Oh. No, if the unfortunate Steven happened to dilute my master with other lesser substances, I can't hardly be held responsible. This one, the finality is unmistakable. You don't get it. I don't care whether your drugs work or not. I just want Steven's money. He stares at you for a long moment, then reaches into his breast pocket. With a deft motion, he pulls out a small packet of presents to you. There is no money, not anymore. I have expenses, just that I'm sure that you do. But here, give this to Steven for my regards. For me? You shouldn't have.
Oh.
The dealer smirks. I'm sure you enjoy it. But no, this was Steven. Thinking of his consolation gift.
Just some arsenic.
That will work. The gift of feeding a destructive addiction. Lee smiles broadly. Steven's not trying to kick this habit, so I'm not going to feel bad about it. Besides, I'd rather that he enjoys my superior product than a bug standard cram of cut with hologram cut with glitter from some corner back. If nothing else at all, what I'm offering Steven should bring him some modicum of relief. That is what he's after, isn't it? Relief is the exact word he used. The dealer nods easily. I told that I know Steven well enough to guess when he'll be desperate for another hit. So his addiction is the entire problem? Is why he's suffering so much? And he shakes his head slowly. No, I'm just not surprised. I'm just not surprised to hear from him now because there was time. But I can't explain these unusual dreams he's having. Anyway, he holds out his packet out to you and gives it a shake. Take this, give it to him. It should help him. And it's in the short term. Alright, Lee, I'll take it to him. Very good. Please let him know how it goes when you're done. Gotta get the bliss. Gotta dash.
Flash dash. Yeah.
Assume it's
Interesting
my...
way to do the stash
Yeah.
thing. 'Cause
Yeah, it's confusing by the fact that it didn't fucking
It's
end up in my shit.
Okay, time to
Go to my fucking house.
at least it should be right inside, I'm pretty sure, but like, boy how did they make that confusing.
Yeah, I remember having troubles with that before too, and it's like, it's the first time I've had to swap something out like this.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't want to sleep. I'm slept.
Don't sleep.
Oh, it's kidnapping. You wake up with a
Time to
start.
sleep.
Limbs bound up in a sweaty tangle of linen bed sheets. An incredible sorrow fills in your chest. Feel empty, half-starved and alone. Fragmentary memories of half-remembered dreams flit through your mind. Or all they're fading away to nothing. Chase the memories. You close your eyes and concentrate, willing yourself to keep the dream from slipping away. Gradually the memory comes back to you. The walled city. We're back in the walled city. You remember he got there, but he wouldn't have been couldn't have been anywhere, any place else. Even the barons weren't so squalid. You remember craning your neck to look above you. The buildings that made up this part of the walled city were new construction, even cheaper than the old. Now the foundation had rotted out from under them, and the buildings leaned into another one like the gang of drunken men. A rain of plaster and asbestos sprinkled down, dusting your shoulders. Oh, I'm gonna get Mesopaloma. Oopsie.
Oh.
You began to creep forward, picking your way past the piles of refuse and debris, past the pimps and the dumpster fires and the broken glass and dirty needles. The air reeked of rotten sewage and industrial waste, a disgusting melange that caught in your sinuses and crawled down your throat. You gagged on a stink, but it didn't slow you down. In the back of your mind, you knew that you had no reason to be doing this. There was nothing for you in the walled city. You shouldn't have been there. But the rest of you was hungry, unbearably, undescribably hungry. And that part of you knew that if you kept moving, you'd finally get to eat. As you forced your way deeper into the walled city, locals stood at their windows and stared. Inexplicably, some of them dropped to their knees and kept moving. You could see something in the distance, a silhouette, something enormous, at least twice the size of a troll, but delicate. It was beautiful. The huge figure beckoned you, yet with a slender limb. An explosion of warmth filled your chest, and you knew that only if you could catch it, you'd probably be over. She, would make all your sorrows disappear. You moved forward at a crawl, but the figure felt impossibly far away, reached out, calling to her end. And then you woke up. The empty feeling in your stomach slowly fades, feeling the throat of vibrance of the memories along with it.
Now for that bliss.
Yeah. Maybe I should take it myself after that shit.
I don't know. Sounds like you're criticizing the game, so.
Would I ever?
No.
No, not this
To be
game.
fair, the game does have its flaws, but not many that I can remember.
Yeah, no, it's they definitely improved on them, but it
Yeah.
is a bit confusing.
Well, there he is.
Yeah, I took a different route around this time. Even Dynamite lolls on the sidewalk, while he yarks less as he moves. His skin has taken on a grey hue and his chest heaves with laboured breath. Wow, too Charles. How
Yeah.
could you have done this?
Look, I think it's important to criticize things you like, to actually see that things aren't perfect, and that's okay to criticize things you like. It's okay to see the flaws.
Unheard of. His sunken eyes swivel towards you. He wets his parted lips and addresses you. Hello, I'm relieved to see you. My might not return. If it's anyone, this is a bad place. Hey, Steve, hate to say it, but you're not looking so hot. You're not looking too dynamite.
You're not looking too dynamite, bud.
Fat tears begin to cascade down his dark, ruined face. First time I heard fat in describing tears.
Oh, really? I've heard it a lot, but it's in terms of like Ghibli movies.
I was thinking of Ghibli movies, but I was also thinking of Steven Universe when he has these Ghibli tears.
Oh yeah, he does have his Ghibli tears.
Like, especially with the blue diamond nearby.
Yeah.
It's Ghibli tear central. But I've never actually heard him described as such. I've just heard him described as Ghibli tears, you know?
Yeah.
I want to sleep because this is nightmares. I'm ravenous, but food makes me ill. I've got shakes real bad too. I just want it to end. Yankee slumps in place, burning his brow. He responds with difficulty. Thanks for taking a little bastard from me. Just get my money. And Steven runs like cookie cats. Very sad episode. Very
Very sad.
tragic. Very worthy of Ghibli tears.
Mm-hmm. They were discontinued.
Discontinued. Well, you didn't have your money. Give me this to pass off to you instead. Yankee's eyes light up at the sight of the packet from Hanson Lee. Oh. Maybe kicking the habit would be a better idea. Probably ruined you, man. I chuckle softly. It was purely circumstantial. I picked up drugs in my escape. Just to get on a dependency. So I might as well take the least free hit. Packet, please.
Oh my god, bud. I know, nice then. You'll have to send pictures if you still have it around.
Oh hell yeah, I forgot to do crochet. And I forget like you sent me all those links. I still haven't like picked up the crocheting. I like have all the needles like right beside me. I just haven't like even unpacked them from the plastic.
Starting a new hobby can be hard, especially since you're pretty busy.
Yeah, I'm busy myself with other things. I really should do it, but I'm like not doing anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have all these I don't know, the crochet hooks. So many of them. I bought every size they had. Just in case.
Oh, just in case, yeah. So
Yeah.
you can get the big yarn.
Since like 4 or 5? I mean 4 or 5?
I honestly don't know much about it despite the fact that I think pretty much almost all of my friends crochet. It seems fun though.
It does. And I want to do it, and I have some yarn that's like
Yeah.
pink, white and grey.
Oh, that's nice.
There it is. I was wondering where I put it, but then I found it immediately. It didn't fit in the box with the yarn hooks properly because I put it in the super soft socks, the aloe vera perfumed ones.
Okay.
Like the socks are not in the box anymore. That's the box
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
socks. Hey, you can do whatever you want. I'm not here to judge you. But yeah, if you have any pictures of your crochet,
Yeah.
I'd love to see it. And also, I like that with strength 5, you can just fucking threaten to punch him if he takes the drugs.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hell yes, in. It's your funeral. Nearly snatched a packet of bliss from your hands, his eyes lighting up with excitement. My throat is fucking dry all of a sudden.
Oh.
Will you take that? I want to ask you about those dreams. He looks up and he's suddenly suspicious. I had some of my dreams. Why? Because I mean, having bad dreams too. We can get to the bottom together. He stares in the eye and his voice drops to a sharp whisper. They're like ordinary dreams. Visions, they're real. They're all kind of substance in my body, and I've never experienced anything like this. You were pregnant with Bremer last time we talked. Explain your dreams to me again clearer this time. nods to his tongue stumbles as he stalls as he speaks. I'm walking for stairs with the dark, narrow halls. Things I have, and I'm buying more and more people to move on. People just let me in, but I'm starving like I haven't eaten for days. It just wants some food to put on. Started to chill in the crowd, shit with terrible burns, disfigured faces. All the people are grabbing me. His eyes begin to tremble from head to foot. Or he begins to tremble from head to foot and his eyes bulge. It's a thief all around me. I feel the thief on me. Even in sweat from the effort of speaking, cradles his head in his arms. It's time we need relief. Drugs help, right? Yankee gives a weary smile. Yeah, they help. I need them. They're better than an alternative. I used to get my kicks from explosives. I'm blowing off stuff. See glass pinching solid walls of the machine disintegrating. Flames licking at the sky. And more. Needles and pills. The heck are you blue stuff up? The bomb maker designed custom ordnance. It's a dream job. This was lucrative. It's from the four fingers together and snapped. Remember, Megacorps couldn't get enough to this devices they invented. It's to my own ego to wonder what they're up to.
Yeah, fair.
What were the Megacorps doing then? They were fearing wars and managed to have both sides of conflicts all over the world. Casual as be damned. That's nothing new. War profiteering is an old war, is war itself. His face assumes an ashen hue when it comes off his, and the corners of his mouth pulled downward. Yes, war. If I thought my bombs were used in wars against militias, military armies, I didn't think of them as people. Weapons are dull, good used as against civilian targets. Man starts digging through his rough fingernails and his palms rather than tiny crescent of blood stains his palms. I think Guizhou Zhuan has taken over Russian problems, but pockets of resistance remain. A big political struggles, action from people, from the lives of ordinary people. The village where I grew up in Guizhou was then annihilated. There were tobacco farmers, winemakers, peasants, no military. Here's leak from the man's eyes, treating narrow lines from his filthy cheeks. I recognize that the distinctive patterns, traits were left behind. These were my bumps. It's a shadow the landscape of my childhood. Your embellished with bombs, you lose any one that you knew. Each your gaze with reddened eyes. He throws his arms wide. I knew them all. Realized the elders are the little children. But my own family died. Weren't always close. Paramedic had invested in fit well in agriculture backwards, but they were my only kin. Sichuan, over the Bomba village. Spread of the people. Broke mine. His shoulders are heaves and shaking. He passed a hand over his face. They just won't forget. Drugs help Santas. Hey Steve, I think I'm getting what's going on here. I guess that must be feeling good about the bumps, huh? I don't know, blood on my hands. I just like bumps. I don't want to get hurt. But what the fuck else would he use them for? I guess.
Yeah.
Flash his face.
I guess there's always like explosives for like construction and shit, but I have a feeling you know when you're not making construction bombs.
Yeah, and he also said that like he didn't, consider the military people the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make this go away. How will I live with myself? Drugs help to forget, but shakes his head. I look her about her hopelessness was breath. Therapy?
Would you like some therapy, bud? Not me.
Yeah. Well, you could start happening with kids stealing your bomb. Just get Maddie's back. Having kids stealing my... Like it sways mutely in place, gnawing his sharp lower lip. I don't know where to begin. To think. I'm gonna tell him the children of the future. If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here. We go someplace calm. Like considering his, the nightmares are here.
This is at least the start of getting better. Just get out of here, we.
Yeah. He gives a crooked smile. This is a bit misty. Calm her. If anything better than adding to the destiny to blow things up. might just do that. I mean, it's just what you want to do, I guess, you know?
I mean, I guess.
Pauses, lick his lips, his mouth, feeling for the right words. But then that will end up going home to so well, I can bring myself to. So what? I'll think about it. That's easily. Very hard. Think about it going to be enough. You need to do something. Yeah, I will. His face pulled off something we hadn't seen here before. Determination. Well, I promise. Alright, great. Good on you.
That was a strong last sentence. No stuttering.
Indeed. And now to tell Lee he lost a customer.
Me.
Your only customer right now is gonna go into the desert, stop blowing shit up. It's all good. The dealer leaning languidly against the wall is the custom spot. His back straight to the seats and he puts on his best smile. I wonder if I'd see you again. Is our Steven's hunger assuaged? I think you're about to be out of a customer, Lee.
Huh.
A hard thing to celebrate, but what you say is true, then perhaps that is for the best. Sorry about Steven. I'm here to sell experience, not contribute to a man's early death. Bye. Actually, we could ask more about Taiwan, I guess.
Tell me about your past, even though you don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. He pauses for a moment, mulling it over. Finally, I acquiesces with a nod. Good luck. We'll work together in a sense. If Steven hadn't sent you, I'd have sent someone else, and things might not have gone as smoothly. Suppose I owe you for that. Well, I wasn't gonna say it. Indeed. So, to begin. Assembly, his features softened almost imperceptibly. I grew up in Taipei Ghetto and a lot like the Redmond Barons, worked my fingers to the bone to get an education. Let me guess. Art history. The art corner of his mouth twitches upwards. No, not as such. I was studying chemistry. Look, if you're doing drugs, it's either because you were in the arts or you're in chemistry.
It's either or. There's no in between.
No. If you're a business mayor, you don't make enough money to get drugs. Fuck you.
No. You also have, like, no time.
Dude. Not as such. I was studying chemistry. I was promised a job by a megacorp, but I found a way out. But that all vanished overnight with the war. How you up in here, we then? All your credentials give you a business mayor to the clientele. Honestly, yeah. Ended up in Hayway then. Surely your credentials give you access to the other options. It does remind me of like someone talking about how you, for people like that, you can make up drugs and like have them pay extra for it. For like some esoteric weed strains that you make up yourself.
Oh yeah.
And make them like buy double. But everyone else you're like cool with. Not business mayor, so. If you wear a polo shirt, you're gonna get gypped.
You get upcharged.
Absolutely. How did you end up in Hayway then? Surely your credentials give you access to other options. I had a fiancée and a widowed sister with 2 young sons. Couldn't stay. I went to the manager who wanted to hire me. I begged her to use the Megacorp's resources to get us out. Well, I bet that went well.
Yeah.
When I'm in my press, the woman laughed in my face. With a war raging around her, she no longer had a use for me. It wasn't her job to save women and children. She made that abundantly clear. Megacorps aren't charitable organizations. Newsflash. No, they aren't. Neither street dealers, but they didn't prevent me from helping poor Steven. It isn't a matter of charity, it's a matter of basic decency of humanity. I have it, she didn't. She was part of a corporation, they don't have humanity.
Yeah.
You're one person. She was not. She was important.
You kind of signed that shit away with the NDA.
I shed across his handsome Lee's elegant features. My family and I were separated in the chaos. I scored every rendezvous point that we've ever discussed. I left messages. Nothing. Sorry, man. Suppose Hong Kong isn't a bad place at all, but I'm waiting for information. He's all clenched for a second. Finally he speaks, somewhat bitterly. That's true, but I've long since given up. I expected to have lived a rough life, just still now to hope. I did my best. As do we all. Space Darkins. I had wanted to escape, pretend that I hadn't grown up in poverty and squalor. Do you want to know why I chose to live here, in the shadows of the walled city, rather than seek out more legitimate prosperity?
Yeah.
Well, that's a walled city is where the prosperity is, apparently.
Yep.
Now listen. I love the fine things I experienced when I seemed poised to enter the upper echelons of society. It was all based on lies, and I love chemistry. I'm very good at what I do. Here, I can still use my talents. Nobody gives a shit what I wear or how I speak, just as long as I deliver the high. You still chose to wear a suit and act all business, you know? Something honest and forthright about junkies and their urges. The Marigold Corps, on the other hand, are rotten with hypocrisy. Words have never been spoken. Yeah, no. Now, let's get back to business, shall we? A wide variety of happy experience for sale. I've got a family members in a pill. They're almost as good as a real thing. They're part of those memories you'd rather forget. Whatever help you need, Hansel Love is here to help you. Oh, thank you.
No, thank you.
My family is unfortunately with me. 1/3 of it, anyway.
It's right over there.
Yeah, in the boat. Let's go talk to the monk, Shen.
Yeah.
Shen is busily counting out credits as you approach. Shen's hands move quickly, fingers deftly sorted into small plastic bins. The labels on the bins bear names: Steel Arm Lou, Grandfather Woe, Lucky Ping, and Kinda Chang. Shen's eyes flicker up at you for a fraction of a second before returning to the task. One moment, I'll be done shortly. A few last flicks of the wrist see the final credits sorted into the respective bin, the lion's share going to Kindly Steel Arm Lou. There, now what can I do for you? Pay a lot of dues to the Yellow Lotus? Shen shrugs, obviously indifferent to the amount of the shops being taxed. I do, but that's how the system works. They kindly prevent. Steel Arm Lou gets money because he's my superior. Lucky Ping receives a finder's fee with goods she sends my ways, and Grandfather Woe took me in. He gets paid because he's family, and I owe him for getting me off the streets. To join the organization, you have to pay the dues. It's all less, it's the same as anywhere else, and it beats the hell out of being homeless in Kowloon. Stuffing boxes way below the counter, Shen produces a box of assorted needles and inks and begins cataloging them better PDA. I don't mind paying. Not really. Grandfather Woe saved my life by taking me in. No, the life expectancy for homeless kids in Aberdeen isn't very good. Because I'm aware by the skills and friends who will pay to make use of them. Good life, all things considered. She leans back against the... Shen leans back against the stack of cages, causing the snakes moving to hiss and snap at the glass. You're upsetting them.
I don't like it.
There's a blue lantern, a foot soldier, answered a white mink who I studied with on the Wudong Mountain. He's a 49er, the man who made runs our crew. The made man who runs our crew. And pay him because he takes his own cut of what we make. Alright, bye.
Bye.
I'm wondering after sleeping if we can talk to Crafty.
Maybe.
I guess we can
Makes
also
sense.
check our messages because she said she would contact us at air probably, but
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Because her info is necessary for the good ending.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, bye.
Nope.
I guess I gotta check my messages, then we're closed. By the boat, why am I burping now? That fucking soda has no, like, carbonation in it. Yeah.
Oh no.
No fizz in this bitch. It had like the tiniest bit at first, but I think it's all gone.
Yeah, fail.
No unread messages. While we're in the boat, I guess we can talk to my brother. But is revolting against the aged soda, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me. As you enter Wu's cabin to find him moving through some sort of stretching exercise routine. God, I can't read. His muscles ripple as he flows tranquilly from one pose to the next. You look different, Sai. Better, I hope.
Please being better.
Everyone keeps saying it looked like shit.
please?
Sort of. It's like I flipped forward a few chapters instead of turning a page. I mean, you look like you, just not the you I knew. I get it. You're you too, just a lot leaner. Who looks down at his torso. You know, the whole thing with admiring from a distance, respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully.
Yeah, I remember Locke used to make fun of my gut. He used to call me Dunkin' Donut. His smiles, his
With a
teeth
good
are
gut.
perfect.
So, what is your dental plan? Can I get on that?
Yeah, please. Yeah, it has nothing to do with being a Lone Star, right? Please.
Please.
I just got tired of that whole running out of energy walk upstairs thing. Plus, I needed to slim down to get into the academy. And once I got off my ass and started exercising, really exercising, I found out that I loved it. It's a focus, I guess. I don't have to think about anything. I don't have to talk to anyone. All I have to do is consider my form and count my ropes. And no matter what happens after that, I've started my day by accomplishing something. So what about you? It gives you a once over. How are you doing? How about you, Spec? Bit better. Well, I gotta tell you, you're good at running this cruise, Si. You know, the one job we've been on. But there is still something I don't completely understand. Picks up an ammo box and begins using it instead of a dumbbell. What do you get out of being a Shadowrunner?
Oh, you know.
Freedom, probably.
Yeah.
Because as like a sinless mage, what the fuck else can you do?
Yeah.
Freedom, not a Kong in a corporate machine. Sure you're not. He shrugs himself. Come on, Si, think. Of course you're a cog. Everyone's a cog. Whether you're working for them, consuming the crap, getting brainwashed by news media they control, working for people that they put in front of you, or being policed by people that they own, you're a cog. You're the lowest kind of cog. Like, I'm a cooler cog.
I'm the coolest cog.
Yeah, I got like spit shines, yeah.
Yeah.
Shadowrunner, disposable asset, sinless, delivering for the correct society, doing jobs that are too dirty for the corps to do themselves. You don't even appear on the corporate balance sheet. You make it sound so unglamorous. Oh, I never assumed we didn't get to dress well. If you're gonna be someone's disposable asset, you might as well go out in style.
Yeah.
We watched you, waited for you to say something. And then a fucking conversation started staring at me. I actually have wisdom between my teeth again. It happens rarely these days, but I do it sometimes.
That's fair.
What do you think of our last run? I don't know, Si. I haven't enough ghouls for one lifetime. The barons were full of them. Remember what the 162s did to the Rastliner family living in the old town center? Remember how you found them?
Maybe.
You're keeping second-hand organs in a walk-in freezer? Why? It's not the kind of thing you forget. Tooth marks on the bones and all that. His face goes, was it a sheet? Yeah, made my stomach turn. Nobody deserved to go out like that. I don't know, so I don't think I'd ever get comfort by having a ghoul on our crew. Alright, we gotta talk to him too. I forgot how we put him in the basement.
Oh, yeah. The two freaks went to the basement.
Yeah, that's since to keep all those elders alive, by the way. Good call. We don't know anyone else in this country, since why to try and get some allies. I don't think they'll be my allies at all.
No.
I think they hate my guts so bad.
I think they super hate us.
Yeah. I think I'm getting crumbed up. With cyber? Shakes his head. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna ask me that?
You know.
Oh, at least a couple dozen more times. You know, I'll have the best reactions.
Yeah.
Who grins his teeth are blinding a white. I told you one time. I was thinking about it when I was 13. Let it go. I'm not gonna pollute my body with that shit. You? I'm a mage, remember? Chrome and magic go together like crude oil and peanut butter. Oh yeah, I guess I have a point there. That's a good thing, by the way. Better keep yourself whole and in touch with the world around me, you know? I may not have magic, but I know this is true. Wanna
It's
talk
also
about
like less chances of corporations getting into your shit.
getting into my shit in what way?
With their chrome and stuff.
I mean, just get it with the ID scrubbed off, it's fine.
What if they decide I'm cheating and decide to brick my body?
I mean, they can do that with this, like, a well-placed syringe.
Yeah, fair enough.
Trank dart, yeah.
I imagine it's a little easier to do when they have a switch, but
No, I think it's equal as easy if they just have a trank dart.
well, then they have to find me physically.
And, like, I figured, like, anyone that's actually selling you stuff will make sure there's not a kill switch in your gear.
Oh, God.
Oh, just dropped my toothpick.
Toothpick.
Anyway, I want to talk about you and me. Since we're not seeing eye to eye and all the rest is eyes on you for a moment, his face neutral. Yeah, I guess now's as good time as any. You start. You're not acting like the Duncan Wood that I grew up with. What made you decide to become a cop? Rose. I needed structure bad. You know that better than anyone. I was like hardcore when we met. Mr. Ultra Violence. I'd do anything to get a rise at a guy I was rolling with. Gouging eyes, inverting knees, curb stomping. That shit got me shears. I was like a pit fighter, bloodletting for the crowd. I learned to enjoy it. But I never learned how to block out the memories of the screams I was lying in bed at night. Guilt started eating me alive, and I was scared to be alone with my thoughts. I should have drawn them out of all the things that you drown out things with. Yeah, I remember that you were praising myself when we met. I think I mentioned you like knowing each other since you were like 8. So like the buddies.
Buddies.
Wait. He was a pit fighter doing drugs when he was
Yeah,
8?
yeah. So I was thinking, like, wait, what?
Yeah, I just
He's still
realized.
young.
Yeah.
It's the kid pit fighting arena.
Oh shit.
Just like the one we have.
You throw in the homeless man there fighting, and you got like scaling a colossus.
Yeah.
He shakes his head sadly. Yeah, it was, but a little better when when we found a squad together. Even better later when when we went to live with Ray. So violent son of a bitch, but basically under control. It's because of you, Dusty, with a voice of reason and the brains. That sounds about right. Of course it does. We ran the streets together. I was a muscle and you called the shots. You pointed and I hit. Later, after Ray got me some counseling, I realized that I let you call the shots so that I wouldn't have to. Because I knew that what I wanted was wrong. Following your lead, I was deflecting my own guilt onto you. It was your decision, not mine. Just knock heads and walk away clean. You know, don't look at me, I'm just doing what I'm told. You left. Well, I mean, I left when you were still with Ray. Hopefully he was, you know, putting in place. Hope you didn't go ultra violent as soon as I left. Really bad. But you there, I knew I was in serious trouble. The poster boy for anger management issues. Raymond could provide a stable environment, a decent therapist, and money for prescriptions, but you know Raymond, he's an egghead and of a philanthropist streak, not a drill sergeant, and a drill sergeant was what I needed. They had structure and discipline in a way that he couldn't offer me, and a cage to keep myself in line. I found myself a cage made of rules and procedure and training, Lone Star. Raymond helped me with my applications that provide a decent character reference. Got in and helped me a lot. Lone Star got me where I needed to be. Now it's all gone, and you're back. Well, I mean, surely it's gotta be better jobs than being a police officer.
It's
Surely.
Surely.
Like, working at a gym or something?
Your gym would be, you could do a gym, buddy.
Yeah. Seems like Carter's death hit you pretty hard. You continue stretching. Yeah, she was a good one. We're a real team. Joining Lone Star helped me in all sorts of important ways. No doubt about it. I really embraced being a cop. Stood my ass off. No matter how hard I worked, I was never more than a model cuff of a brutal streak. UFC?
Yeah.
Like Sport League?
You could do the UFC. You could go back to the pits, but these ones are legal.
Oh, yeah. I don't. Actually, I think you'd hate that. Like fighting.
I think you'd hate that.
Bro, yeah. There are plenty of us. I mean, he likes fighting per
getting
se,
them all caught.
but like when he has to, actually think about it afterwards,
Yeah. At least, like, UFC is, you don't kill your opponent.
that's fair. Like maybe that'd help.
Yeah.
I mean, as a cop, he would have to wrestle some fellers, so.
Yeah.
There are plenty of assignments that are perfect for a big, mean orc like me, as that would have fed my need to hurt people, but I met Carter for about a year in and she changed things. She talked about values and goals and priorities and constructing a life that you want to live. She was a real trip. The little bottomist doesn't think about it. Yeah, another option. Don't have to pay for prescriptions.
With UFC is that there's probably a lot of chromed up fuckers in there.
That's a good question. Surely there has to be a UFC league that has, like, only the regular kinds.
Maybe.
The only meat. Yeah, not my thing. I don't care for priorities.
Nope.
I know. You think you two would have got along, though. I think you should something, like a worldview, maybe? Carter understood how fucked up the world was, but compartmentalized it so she could focus on whatever she was doing at the time. She reminded me of you in a lot of ways. She kept me focused. Honestly, it kind of works with Saya.
Yeah.
But she was also police.
Yeah.
And Chrome League and Baby League, yeah. What he would not have liked is, what the fuck is it called? Urban Brawl?
Oh, yeah, probably not.
Yeah, everyone gets, like, absolutely messy with it.
Yeah.
Deaths have probably happened a lot in an Urban Brawl.
Yeah, that's not what he wants.
Nope. Raymond asked me to meet me in Hong Kong. I had a feeling I was gonna wind up going off the reservation if I didn't bring Carter along. Now she's gone, and here I am. Might be time to stop looking for someone to hold your leash, Duncan. That's me. And I wish you put it a different way, Si. But I get what you're saying. I'm not a man who was attack dog anymore. Who holds his arms across the session to himself satisfied. You've been waiting a long time to ask me about the night I left, haven't you? He chuckles and hooks his thumbs in his belt. Yes, I have, yeah. It's about what you were doing before you got thrown into that court facility. You said you had a job that was too good to pass up. How'd it go? I'm in jail. What do you think?
Oh my god, super jail.
Yeah, I went to, like, a black side. The communications in or out. An NDA.
Yeah.
It was good until it wasn't. Not something I want to get into. I was like, I can't. NDA. They will realize the moment I open my gob about it. They will come from Seattle and murk my shit.
Yeah, that's the only thing we don't fuck with.
Indeed. And taxes.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can't pay taxes. I'm sinless.
Yeah.
But
they probably
still.
have a, they probably still come around and be like, you owe this much, it'll be off the books.
Hopefully, I only have to pay taxes kindly now.
Yeah.
You ever think about when we were kids? He begins moving from some sort of pattern. Might be Tai Chi. Try not to. What are you talking about exactly? Squat in the barrens, Larry away. Not least of all, I just talk about an idyllic youth fair, Si. Still, it's better than being on the streets. Living in dumpsters, running from ghouls, fighting with scraps. Stuff's moving, so for a moment. Defending our territory. We hadn't found a place on Larry. Found Lockjaw on Doubletray. It would be really weird if we did get called Double D and there's a guy named Doubletray in our gang.
Yeah, you know.
What were you thinking about back then? I was thinking about that thing DT used to say. He returns to his patterns. He manipulates an imaginary soap bubbles between his hands. You're just making shit up now, Duncan. Yes, I won't like
Maybe.
stand there for too long. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Unless you beat the street. I remember. remember Doubletree saying that. It was while we were living between the red hot nukes and the 162s. We're living neighbors with the 162s? Can't be pretty.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Crazy ass dwarf anarchists on one side and flesh eating ghouls on the other.
Cool.
Those are the days that you long for? Well, I didn't say I long for them, but. I like how I keep having like an option or something that lines in just what I was saying without reading
Yeah.
it. Keeps
Yeah.
happening.
You just tuned in.
Yeah, I really am tuned in. No far? No, I was thinking that it's the same now as it was back then. It's raspy barren tone fills the space between you. Bridges it. Survive and watch the other best. Yeah, I know. Well, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, later will be good. Don't get me wrong. Catching up is nice, but I'm not used to being as social as this. It's one of the reasons why this is so nice to work on. Why it was so nice to work on Carter. I hope I appreciate long silences. Are you telling me to shut up? You're
Duncan,
mean.
that's sad.
That's sad, and also you're mean. I like how I can be very like passive aggressive about it. I'll clear out then, give you a personal space. Thanks. I'll bask in it. Oh, and good talk, Si. Catch up with you later. We should go talk to our new ghoul. Our new ghoul friend.
Good. My new girlfriend.
Well, you know, out of all the people we could potentially date in this game, it's, you know, we got two people who are definitely too young for us, and then our
Yeah.
brother, and then there's Ractor with his murder dog, and then the ghoul.
It's real. The safest bet might just be the fucking ghoul.
Yeah. But if
What
Becca
I,
hears you got a new girlfriend, well, I hope she dies about it.
Like, what if you smooch and react when he loses concentration and his fucking dog punches you?
Well, he's got cybernetic legs. What if I got some cybernetic legs?
Is the
What
dog
is the dog,
specifically
can
punching you in your legs?
It's short. What else are we gonna
You think it
punch
has a
me?
gu- I know, I could probably reach for the kidney.
Well, it does probably have sharp bits. It's gonna go for my kidney
It does,
specifically, but at least I hope we can get some money for it if he plucks it out like that. I'll quick like.
Yeah. Assuming Sai hasn't already sold a kidney.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Pace around. The
Yeah, fair
showroom
enough.
that functions as Guy Shoe's cabin is cramped, overheated mess. Piles of old ship parts share space with tarnished cookware. Flats of instant noodles. Flats of instant noodles? Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Lord.
That's so much.
Yeah, a collection of cast of clothes and reams of diagnostics manuals of obsolete computer hardware. Drop it off, there's barely any light whatsoever. All of the bulbs in the room are missing.
Fair enough.
Gaishu is busily moving boxes around, apparently in an effort to carve out some personal space amid the junk that he shares his cabin with. As you enter, he cocks his head and turns around. Welcome to my sanctuary, Dusty. I apologize for the lack of light, but I did not need it. Copper took the bulbs to use elsewhere.
Oh, mate.
Of course she did. She's a rat.
Of course.
Geisha puts on a box that is in the process of moving and politely buzz his head towards you. How can I be of assistance?
She needs more light bulbs for her easy bake oven.
Sorry, I immediately thought about C-Lab 2021.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I used in our VTM days, I used
Yeah.
a sound clip from one of the episodes on for Simon.
Yeah.
Sam, I mean, at the time, he was
Yeah,
called
yeah.
Simon after all. But it was about how it. Oh God, I can't even remember the fucking tweet, but it was like essentially about an easy bake oven. so about a 40-volt bulb.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah, I'll probably. I don't think I have the. Maybe I have the animatic. God, I don't know. I will find out.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see how you were settling in. Geiger rolls his shoulder in a different shrug. I live among those who can make use of my servers and were not attempting to claim the bounty on my head. Is that not enough for now? Oh, we would like cheer up, man.
We're gonna get you like a beanbag chair. It's gonna help.
He has claws.
We would also get you some gel caps.
Alright, yeah, sure. Let's talk about your condition. Being a ghoul. Geiger inclines his head. As you wish, you're my benefactor, and as such I yield to you. Look, I just politely asking. You need to,
Stop saying
like,
that shit.
yeah, like,
You can tell me no. You have free will, buddy.
yeah. Aside from being blind, how has that affected you? Aside from my heightened sense of smell and hearing, I'm stronger, tougher, and more resilient than a mundane human. But not an elf. Actually, they're stronger than elves. Elves have, like, not the best immune system. Well, I mean, about as good as a human.
That makes sense.
I can achieve feats of physicality that are normally restricted to adepts and those who those who are extensive enhancements. Gesher lifts one hand, fingers cooked to show off his elongated nails. Crawls really. Whoop.
Oh, Simon,
I didn't think I could run during this, but apparently I can.
Like this.
No, it's not a cockroach, you need to catch it.
oh, protein is protein.
Yeah, protein is protein. These as well, sharp as any small knife. I prefer my sword, but I grapple and come in extremely handy. Just one nail over the surface of his shoulder plates. A hair-fine spiral of armor peels off in the nail's wake. So you need to sleep? Geisha chuckles, his laughter rasping out of his lips. Unfortunately, I do. I'm not an undead creature of legend. If I manage to unlock the secret of restful sleep, I will be certain to inform you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I thought ghouls were all animalistic predators, ignoring the fact that there was a gang of them. Like, sure, they were bitches, but they had enough, humanity to form a gang.
They still did cannibalize a lot, though.
Well, yeah, that's because they're dicks, not because they're mindless animals. Most are. In the vast majority of cases, the infected become the crazy predators everyone sees on the nightly trading news. Geiger bears his jagged teeth, running his tongue across the tips of the messy tails he sent back. I bear the physical signs, but on the mental ones. A few escaped that fate. There are others, though. In Africa, there is a nation of ghouls. It's called Asamando. Asamando. I don't think I've said that out loud, like, ever.
That's fair.
The intelligent ghouls in Asamando care for the ones whose higher faculties have been ravaged by the disease. Still, not a safe place to visit. For me, at least.
Yeah.
What makes you different? I'm willful. Those with strong sense of self, a chip on the shoulder, if you will, are always those that survive the infection with their minds intact. Suppose I'm selfish enough to have retained a passable semblance of my former humanity. Makes me think of the ones from the Berlin sewers. Like, those guys didn't sound very, high and mighty. Those guys.
Which guys? They built different.
It's just like your condition is stabilized, and yeah, they're German for one, I guess.
Oh, you know what, yeah.
For now it has. I will not suddenly become a ravenous beast lurking in a holds of ship. At least, no more than I usually am. Or already am. Geiger bears his teeth in a bright grin, dipping his head a little. Why do you pick the name Gaichu anyway? Just give it to me. That is what the Japanese call ghouls, for the most part. And vermin, a thing shunned by polite society, to be hunted and slain for a bounty. My own life is gone. It seemed as apt of a name for a street than others I could choose. Usually Shadowrunners pick something more impressive. No, we do not.
Usually. I'll be right back after the bathroom.
Alright. I like that attitude. Turns the tables of power. Geshe dips his head in agreement. One does not defeat enemies slowly by strength of arms. One must turn one's own weakness into strength. It's an old and valuable lesson, too often forgotten. Actually, we're past, the time we're supposed to stop, but I also don't want to, stop before Shaw comes back. So hopefully they'll be back before the conversation ends, or... Sorry, I'm hiccuping suddenly. Your armor is however the most Shadowrunners wear, more distinctive too. Actually nods growling as it said. That is correct. It is armor worn by the elite soldiers of the Renrock corporate military, Red Samurai. Those are the Renrock Special Forces, aren't they? Correct. The most elite soldiers that the corporation can muster, trained to the highest and most exacting level possible. They're assigned only the most dangerous, difficult, and important missions. Things other units could barely balk at even discussing. Aren't they going to come looking for our armor? Cocking his head, Geisha smiles grimly. Of course they are, but not for reasons you assume. If it's a danger team, I need to know about it. It means to say that they will come looking for me because I was bound by duty to commit seppuku rather than flee. Obviously, I failed my duty. That is a grave insult and an embarrassment to the team. Crazy that's still being done. You're a Red Samurai? Indeed, for the entire of my adult life, I was a member of the Renrock military, specifically the Red Samurai. That's changed relatively recently, for the reasons are abundantly clear. Hence, I still possess my armor, my sword, my training. They've served me well in both my previous life and in this one. I grew up in Hong Kong, searching for a cure. I needed a place where I could disappear into shadows, find work, and evade capture if a cure did not materialize. The Yamato Act meant that I was even more dangerous to be in Japan than anywhere else. Geisha smiles thinly, leaning back on his heels. I went to China, apparently because I still hoped to be able to return home. So, if I last final, if I fled somewhere nearby. I went first to Shanghai, but Renrock's presence there is significantly more robust than in Hong Kong. Learned that my previous unit had now stopped hunting me after I left Japan, so I decided to move further afield. Geisha first his hand, claws pointing toward the ceiling. Hence Hong Kong. Where else can anyone arrive and disappear without the city carrying one with?
I'm back.
Ahoy!
I've heard good things about Berlin. Not Seattle so much.
But it's about where you can disappear without the city carrying.
Maybe still Berlin.
Yeah, honestly. Because Seattle is a normal city. I think our character is thinking about like the barons, but like there's Bellevue, which is really fancy for what?
Yes. And like, at least the Cruise Bazaar, if he wants to go there, already has a gold population.
In the 162s?
No, Berlin. And the Cruise Bazaar.
Oh, yeah. Berlin is a good spot. First 5 years ago, but the recent upheavals and newly iron-fisted city crop infills. Ah, right. This takes place later.
I forgot. I forgot that son of a bitch.
Long live the corporate Berlin of the future. Great. Since arriving here, I've drifted between neighborhoods, selling my services to those who are unafraid of my appearance and condition. Geisha frowns deeply. That's not been as profitable as I'd hoped. To be fair, though, we're stuck in a jail for like 8 years, so...
Yeah.
We did not know anything.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
We don't know shit.
8 years is a lot for change in this type of world.
Mm. And it happened while we were in jail.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a specific type of candy in my candy bowl. I was hoping I have more of them, but it's hard to... Yeah, I found one. Yay!
Is it the ones that, like, stick to your mouth and you never, like... Is it the ones you've been eating?
No. It's like a marshmallow candy with like a little... like the center is a gummy.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never had that type before.
Mm. It's not much gummy on it, but it's like a little bit.
It's too exciting.
Yeah, they're pretty good. It's probably not my first time eating them, but I don't really remember having them much before, so I bought a few because they look good enough. Is that another one? Hell yeah! I have a pink one and a mint green one. They're 2 different kinds of flowers too.
Hell yeah! What type of flowers? Oh, I guess you probably might know.
Fuck if I know. They're very like simple, so. Anyway, how do you end up running the shadows? Guys, your ass without a coughing laugh. And yeah, I was also saying we're past like our usual time, but I didn't want to
Yeah.
like stop anyway, like before you came back.
Yeah.
So
I
even
figured
if
that
the
was the
conversation
case,
was
and I was
ended.
like, I have to pee so much, so...
No, that's fair. What other employment is appropriate or cannibal is only a previous experience in our military operations. There are not many things I know how to do. This is one of them. You weren't always a good though. In theory, red samurai who are wounded are given the best in medical treatment and cybernetics. If they are insufficient to return them to active duty, they are given a pension or retired. In practice, this is never the case. Red samurai teams do everything together. They eat, sleep, train, play. We learn to think for each other, move as a single entity. When part of the team is broken, it affects everyone. Gaicher runs his close over his skull, sighing. The other members of the unit will be distracted, thinking about a wounded comrade, and will resent a new member for usurping the old member's place. So the wounded invariably take the same course of action for the good of the team. Ritual suicide. Seppuku. That's completely insane. Gaisu chuckles softly, shaking his head. I believe that is effective in most cases, but I also believe I am worth more alive than dead. And also, please don't commit seppuku if you get wounded here.
Please, God. Not on my ship.
We have kits to help you.
We have so many kits.
In my case, I became infected while on the sabotage mission against Shibase in Lusaka. The unit was exfiltrating on foot from the Naniwa ward through the Irene Chico slums. We had not anticipated a ghoul nest on our route. My surprise got the better of me, and I was bitten. I said that since the passage of the Yamanato Act, Japan is a pure country. Yeah, but the humans are deported, and to be infected with the HMHVV is to be less than animals. You will be killed on sight. Since this was in effect the same as being permanently crippled in a dream, I suspect that I will kill myself. This is pretty fascist, gotta say.
Yeah, kind of, maybe.
Geisha bears his teeth in a vicious grin. When I was younger, I would have argued that you simply do not understand what it meant to be Japanese. Being I'm not Japanese, you're right.
Yeah, you are correct.
I think now, however, that you're correct. The Yamato Act is a convenient way to encourage nationalistic fervor while avoiding racial problems of other nations by simply removing non-humans. Because I was still capable of fighting, I questioned the necessity of suicide. Why should I die if I was still as affected as before? Was I not worth having simply because my diet changed? One does not discard a quality tool simply because the surface is stained, or because that quality tool now wants to eat flesh. I made a decision to leave while the unit was allowing me time to prepare for my expected suicide. I took nothing but my weapons, armor, and a small number of personal mementos. I knew that the unit would hunt me down and kill me. Ghouls are considered vermin in Japan. I've read the samurai become one and refuse to die. Unconscionable. How long did it take around to find her? They found me 2 weeks after I ran. I was careless as I fled south, and they caught me up in Fukuoka. Or Fukuoka? Isn't that one of the places that we... in Silent Hill? It was similar pronounced at least. So it might have just been a similar name.
I think similar name. I think similar.
Fair.
It's very similar, but I don't think exactly the same.
You're probably right. But I escaped barely. I was at a point I decided I should leave Japan. I knew they could not stop hunting me, but I could make it more difficult for them. You grew up in a corporation? Yes, in Keihanshin. The Kyoto Osaka Kobe sprawl. It's less populated than New Tokyo. It's fucking called New Tokyo.
Yeah,
that's just how it is in the
like
future.
An old Tokyo.
Not by much. I grew up in the East Kobe, where my father was posted in a Renraku complex. I should rush around in a nearby box, run its fingertips over several chips before deciding on one. Slotting his PDA and Tridfoot of flickers to life in the space between you. Young woman, obviously Gaishu. Young woman, man, I mean, Jesus. Would have been, you know, suddenly trench Gaishu. Would be here for it.
I'd be here for it is the month.
It is a month. Obviously, Gaishu leans against a railing which overlooks a sprawling harbor complex of skyscrapers and cranes. His school uniform is ripped and the beginning of a black eye are forming. Abrasions cover his knuckles and blood dots his pants. Despite this, he's grinning like he just won the lottery. Vibrant, fierce.
Little.
You look a little beat up. That
Just
must
a
be on
bit.
Mount Maya. Remember right? I gave them better than I got in that fight. 3 against 1, but we're out of shape and cocky. I used to cause a lot of trouble when I was in school. I thought I was constantly reading and I had no sense of responsibility, and that I needed to take life more seriously. A cackle erupts from Gaichu, subtle mouth spreads across his face. Full of straws when I bailed me out of jail. A few times?
What do you mean a few times, Sai?
We only knew about that one.
Unless we're just, cocking it up.
I don't know if we do that. Like, about
Yes,
jail
we would.
specifically.
Yeah.
Because it feels like we're pretty straightforward with the things we did and, like...
Did you get thrown in jail a few times as a kid?
Maybe. We're like...
How old do you have to be thrown in jail as a kid?
I mean, there's juvie, right?
There's juvie, yeah, that's right.
You could, like, be a
I
teen.
forgot about
at
kid
least.
jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least.
Kid jail.
Kid jail.
I've been in jail a few times. What did you do? My friends and I stole a delivery van. It had a shipment of Shiawazi Simpson sticks. Brand new, very expensive. We're going to fence them, use the money to take a trip to Okinawa. Oh, I'm
Huh.
sure your daddy, your corporate daddy loved that.
They loved that.
Gotcha post, Cocky said. Are you familiar with what it was like to grow up in a corporate family? No.
No.
You have to understand, children are trained to hate rival corporations. We do not regard the theft of a Shiawase goods as illegal. We're simply doing our part to ensure Renraku's supremacy. This kind of behavior is ignored and even tacitly encouraged by company media. Partly, we're caught by Shiawase security, not Renraku.
Yeah, they'll get you.
You think your father approved even secretly? I doubt it very much. For him, the activity was the issue. Was that I was caught in a barrier, both the company and him. He's very much a man who believes that there is a proper way to do things, and once again cut corners. What did your father do next? Actually clicked his tongue a few times. He seemed reluctant to continue. That is a story for another time, unfortunately. There's a lot of arranging to do, and doubt anyone else will be willing to be alone with me in a darkened room. Come back for me. We can discuss it later. Oh, come on, you can't tell me anything more. If you come back later, perhaps I can. For now, I have to hew a livable space from this young keep. As you can see, that will take some time. Save some noodles for
I
me.
actually can't see.
Oh, hold on. No, I can't see. Well, actually, I have low light vision. I can't see.
Oh, okay.
We have his personal box. Geisha's box of personal effects is overflowing with a collection of souvenirs, mementos, and knickknacks. There's no rhyme or reason to the collection of items. They appear to have been thrown in haphazardly. Laying atop the box are a collection of antique Japanese wooden coins inside an overturned wooden mask and a black lacquered box with a gold inlay. Gaishu cocks his head, sniffing the air in your direction. Yeah, I know you have to because you're blind, but please don't.
No,
And I
you
just
can
realized
smell the wood of
that,
the coins that you're touching.
Oh, really?
You can smell the wood of the coins you're touching.
Don't. I see you have found my box of personal effects. Please feel free to examine whatever you like. Just take care to put them back when you're done. I do not know much, but the things I keep are very precious to me. They're all that remains my former life. Let's look at the mask. The window mask is extremely light. It's been painted pale white. The surface is almost as smooth as porcelain. A relaxed sheen of lacquer. The face is really delicate, almost feminine, and featured lifted eyebrows, bright lips, and delicately carved teeth. The teeth from is in the deep black, barely visible past the slightly parted lips. That's the one we looked at earlier too.
Yeah.
The expression, while kindly, is ambiguous and uncanny. Viewed from above, the expression is one of calm contentment. Shaken the mask to view it in an upward angle causes the expression to seem melancholy, almost pained. What's this wooden mask at you? It's like, no. Yeah. It's a mask from a historical no play. Ikuta Atsumori. The face that is that of a young samurai. Taira Noa Atsumori. We did... the only reason I know anything about No Theater at all is because of Shadowrun. Not Shadowrun. Secret World.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
God, it's been a bit.
It really has. Gesture faces your direction, gesturing toward the mask. I had a collection of dozen or so no masks when I was younger. The last remaining one, and my personal favorite. It was a different boon than normal play and no. No actors wear those masks to cover their faces. The angle they hold themselves at changes the expression of the mask, so the acting is highly rigid and controlled. The entire performance is highly ritualized. There's no measure of improvisation allowed, only refinement of the prescribed form. Gasha holds his arm with his chest, dipping his chin in thought. Words are sung, like in Western opera, and accompanied by a set of musicians known as Hayashi. The Hayashi keep in time with several drums and a flute and a chorus. A chorus of the Greek theatrical sense, I mean. Unfortunately, no is an unpopular art in the modern times. I expect this because of all the plays are conducted in classical Japanese, which is not comprehensible to the general public.
Is there... How different is classical Japanese to modern Japanese?
I have no clue. I don't know if it's also about this, this universe as well.
Yeah.
Could be both, that it's slowly changing over the years, and then in this time, since it's more, in the future, yeah. Even longer. But I really don't know. I've heard that the creators know, a father and son in the 14th century, took inspiration from magical rituals at Shinto shrines. It is said that by placing masks upon their faces, they actually became possessed by spirits of the characters play. There are worse ways, I think, than to embody the spirit of a tragical warrior like Atsumori. What's the play about? A young man throws a preparation to the Ikuta shrine to commune with the spirits of father, Taira no Atsumori. The young man's father died at the Battle of Ichinotani when the son was only a baby. He wished to know who his father was. The pair stay the night in a small hut. In the night, the hermit in the hut explains that he is the ghost of Atsumori. Atsumori has been granted a brief reprieve from this time in the afterlife to meet his son. During the night, they speak of the battle in which Atsumori was killed, the history of the Taira family, and their philosophy. Atsumori fades into darkness as his finished little tale of Taira's downfall, just as the family itself fades into obscurity. So think we, yet that we might change this fragile dream of joy into lasting love of waking life, says Atsumori before fading. It is a tale of sorrow, love, and a burden of war upon the dead and living alike. The price one pays for war is not always one's own blood, but in the one shattering one's family. What is your favorite? Gasha smiles, expression distant. A measure of civic pride, I suppose, and I like the story. Taira no Atsumori died at the Battle of Ichinotani, yes, as at Kobe. The play takes place primarily at Ikuta Shrine, which is located in downtown Kobe. I don't see it in Japan, especially in Keihanshin. I have always felt there is a sense of history wherever one looks. The skyline may have skyscrapers and delivery drones, but the foundations are laid in the bones of the dead. Gasha shrugs, folding his arms across his chest. I think it's important to remember the sacrifice and joys, sorrows and glories. It's like the Paris catacombs.
Yeah.
Gasha laughs suddenly, shaking his head. That is why I sometimes worry that I am sentimentalist at heart. Let's look at the last thing and then we'll stop.
Yeah.
The box is a deep, glossy black cube. The edges and corners are rounded, running sharp, and the gold flake inlay across the surface glitters even in the dim lighting of the room. Lighting at the top off, the interior contents are revealed. Calligraphy is set, complete with inkstone and block, brushes and paper. Ashley wrinkled his nose, his expression one of distaste. Oh, that thing. It's a beautiful set, but it's a shame that I'm unable to make use of it. Because you're blind? Geisha snorts derisively, stifling a laughter. No, my head-wrenching has always been absolutely terrible. Whatever fanciful stories you may have heard of being able to tell a swordsman's ability by his handwriting, I assure you that they are wrong. The third was a girl from professor of Japanese literature. He appreciated my interest in the classics, the tale of Heike, the tale of Genji, the tale of the collection of 10,000 Leaves, etc. I think he wished me to encourage me to cultivate non-martial arts interests. Gacha smiles crookedly and shrugs. I appreciate the gesture, but my attempts at fine calligraphy mostly resemble excited chickens pressing over papers, their feet soaked in ink.
Amazing.
Yes.
He's definitely one of the nicer members of our crew.
Absolutely. It's that he has some problems, but he's working on them. He is getting over his,
one of the biggest parts. He is working on it.
Yeah. It's just like at one point when, if you have with him when you going to fight a corporate elf, and he specifically calls him an elf, and it's like no one else does that, and he just stands out so much. Stop right there, elf, or something like that, and it's like, whoa. Like, you didn't even see any, you didn't even say a slur,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like, it really felt pointed.
It's the way he says it.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. We're slightly over
Yeah.
time, so you got a little bit of extra. It's a
Yeah,
lot
a
of
bit
reading all the
extra.
time.
It's a lot of reading.
A lot of
But
reading.
it's a good story.
Yeah, it is. Oh, my back popped a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess we don't really have anything else still than the usual.
No.
So Wednesday is another day of Cult of the Lamb until that stops. But however long that'll be. It will be a very long time if we keep fucking up.
I feel like we've been progressing decently fast enough because we don't.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
we
not
didn't spend
super
a whole
Yeah.
fucking session trying to fight Grison and failing.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's only been a few that we've bosses that we've gotten real super stuck up on.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah.
But yeah. I guess there's nothing more, so I hope y'all have a great night.
Good night.
Night.